Hello, happy Thursday, everyone. And hello to Khan.
Hello, how's it going?
Really well. We had hello there. So I'm just going to replay that from Nuigu. So yeah, let's enjoy hello there again. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you. Thank you, Khan. See, I should have just done that. We were playing, just a blurpy on the thingy bot.
Nah, you and McGregor, that's what you want.
I mean, he is pretty awesome, yeah. All right, so what are we doing today? So we're going to get our characters all festive. Well, Khan's characters. Because he's just got something about how to dress. Like, he's dressed half my characters. He's just got an eye for it. Oh, her head is being cut off a little bit. Oh, is it like hailing Khan?
Yeah, there's hail outside against the window. So we want this.
It's a bit dramatic. So we're going to get our characters all festive. Then we're going to get, then we're going to just chill with you guys until the event starts, which is in just under 2 hours. New Live Festival. Woohoo!
This is Elder Scrolls Online we're talking about, just in case there's any doubt. Maya always, you like to skip the setup and just go straight for the headline.
Yeah. I mean, it's more fun, isn't it?
Never worked in a newsroom. Yeah, I think this character's basically done, right?
She looks like a cute little elf helper.
Well, that's sort of the idea, festive stuff.
Exactly, I like it. It's cute.
Alright, 1 down, 19 to go.
We're not going to be doing all of them, but yeah.
Nah.
Because it's also our Christmas party stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I need to make sure that I've got some festive outfits on. Yeah, it's gonna be a big party with some hourly giveaways and Ninja Pulse Tavern. Speaking of the tavern,
What's gonna be? This is tomorrow.
Tomorrow stream, yes.
What time?
Well, 1 o'clock, the usual time. Right now, just tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun festive stream starting at the same time as today, with lots of giveaways, lots of fun stuff, lots of trivia. And lots of possibilities to win stuff. But also to add to the length of the stream. And a bit of funsies with you guys. Well, you guys help. So there will be lots of opportunities to play a bit of truth or dare. We have a silly Wheel of Fortune ready as well for tomorrow. And let's see whether we can make Khan rap again. Maybe not that one, but yeah. That was funny.
Talking presents or?
No, without the W.
It's that time of year though, isn't it? People have got to be wrapping presents soon.
I think people probably, if they're like really organized, they would have done that by now, right? Why are you changing her outfit? She could not really be more Christmassy.
Well, we can make some cheeky changes here.
All right. She does look very nice. It would be nice if her expression was a little bit less angry. Murderous. But what do you guys think of the colors? That's couldn't really be more Christmassy, right? What about those gloves that you just had?
Well, I just noticed that the gloves are already there, even though they're not there.
Yeah, was the other stuff was over these?
Yeah, so I guess it comes with the jerkin. Puts these gloves on by default.
Jerkin.
But then you can't dye them independently, so may as well put those on anyway if they're already there.
Is that Sunspire outfit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Except for the trousers and stuff.
Yeah, the top, yeah.
The pants.
So yeah, who else dresses up their characters for Christmas? Come on, be honest. Fess up.
I normally don't bother. I just do this one.
I've got a few. Like if we have a Christmas guild photo activity or something, then I'll definitely dress her up. Someone up.
I mean, there was one very cool one you could do. Oh, what's it called? Is it the Listener? Black Hand Robe, that's it. But you could quite easily give this a red and white.
This would be like Father Christmas.
Yeah, exactly, right.
That is fun.
What's the point of a fashion system? You can't do stupid shit with it around the holidays.
I mean, yes. Oh yeah, that rim. You should be. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very red. Oh, look at that. That's one angry Christmas person, though. That is really fun, actually.
It is a bit too on the nose, but if anyone, I'm not going to use it. The little elf ear tip just poking through as well. But if anyone else wants to steal that idea, go ahead.
What's that movie called that we watched? The Violent Christmas.
Violent Night.
Violent Night. Well, that looks like a character. This person could just very easily be in that movie. On either side. Has anybody seen that movie?
Surely everyone saw that movie.
I don't know. It wasn't that big, was it?
I think a lot of people saw it when it came out.
Was it a couple of years ago it actually came out?
But then, yeah, we're talking gamers who don't seem to watch anything. Or many of us don't watch anything.
Well, that's the thing. Do you make time for a few hours of movies or gaming?
Both.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't have a huge amount of time, yeah.
Well, that's what, ultimately, the best way to figure out how you feel about something or to interpret something is to watch everything, play everything, but that's not going to happen. That's why we use critics. I don't mean Metacritic or Rotten Tomatoes, but actual people who are paid not to just give something a score, but to explain what is good and what isn't so good, that you can be the judge as to whether or not you would enjoy it.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
That's how you make the best use of your time, right?
True.
It's a secret of life.
Hey, Dead End. Violent Night is great. Has Jim from Stranger Things in it? See, I haven't really seen that, so for me, it's David Harbour. He's Hellboy.
David Harbour, yeah.
And Hellboy. Not gonna lie, if I had to choose a Hellboy,
It's not David Harbour.
no.
Although that's not his fault. That's
No.
just because the film he was in was
Also
kinda
because
trash.
Perlman is just
Yeah, Ron fucking Perlman,
yeah,
baby.
yeah, basically.
Hey, so should we try this on the Khajiit and see if it works? You know, the costume we were just...
Also, it's got Beverly D'Angelo in it. She's awesome.
Yeah, she is great.
It makes me sad seeing her as horrible characters. As I was going to say grown up. That's not the way to put it, but matured.
I wonder how challenging it would be for people who don't know Beverly D'Angelo to do like a double bill of Violent Night followed by
Lampoons.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, that would be weird.
Because, yeah. What do you think?
It works.
That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It didn't take long.
I'm Santa Claus. Actually, that's meant to be a Khajiiti voice. This one is Santa Claus. Claus. See what I did there? No, that was bad. I'm sorry. That was bad to all Khajiits. That's like when I try and speak German these days. I apologize to all the Germans. Or Czech, to be honest. My Czech is not great these days either. If anybody doesn't know, that's where I was born and bred, and then I moved to the UK.
I never understood the phrase born and bred. Surely you're bred and then you're born.
Okay, I was born in Prague, and I grew up in Prague.
I'm not correcting. You are using the phrase correctly. It's correct through usage, right? I'm just musing as to why the fuck is it that way?
Why the fuck is it actually called that? Yeah.
Makes any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Hang on, what's like a non-creepy skin I can put on him for?
Whoa, bringer. Oh, he looks cute. Hey, it might be too much, but could you try the Dromathra one?
Where even is that? What even is that? D for
There we go.
Dramafra. Yeah, done.
Aw.
Why does it... This is before they discovered the tech of having cool things on the tails. Like, so
Aw.
many of these...
Yeah,
so
they
many
have
of the
funky
skins are, like,
tails.
amazing. The main reason to use them is on a Khajiit or Argonian, because they have extra ornamentation.
Hey, Mr. Kamul, how's it going?
You could just go for red, right? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Done.
He still looks like a very verifying? Very scary.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to catch that guy mucking around leaving stuff under your tree.
Did he just shit in my shoe?
This one will not say. Yeah, this character, this is my Magic and Nightblade, and he's so edgy. Permanently in the instance where Vardenfell is about to be destroyed.
The sound.
Spoiler alert.
What? Spoiler alert, you can prevent it if you're a good soldier. What are we up to? Well, we're just getting some Christmas outfits on a few characters, getting them ready. It's our Christmas party stream tomorrow, so that's that. And then we're going to do some dailies. Well, once the event starts.
Yeah, we're gonna do some event stuff.
I really like New Life. We're gonna have to do some with guildies, like announce it and say, "Hey, let's do a mass one. Come save us!"
That would be terrifying. So
It
for those who
would.
haven't, for those who, I wanted to get a video of this for one of Maya's early videos on our
Yeah.
YouTube channel. Remember that one?
Yep.
We like had footage of all the disastrous things that happened to the poor people of Tamriel in this game. And the metaphor was the devs were also doing disastrous things to the players. That was kind of the gag. Because
It's
it,
a
yeah, it was the end
fiend.
of 2022, right? When we'd had like a pretty bad year in some ways. Anyway, so the Vivek's power keeps pushing the meteorite back, and then it comes hurtling forwards again, and it's like, oh shit. And it's scripted to occur the moment you step out of this door and see it for the first time.
The sound, it's every time you're on their character, and if I'm like listening, like, what is that?
It's really clever. It can't be long now, then it's gonna come pushing forward again.
Spoiler.
Pretty scary.
2022 was a bit of oof year. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. That's when we made these videos.
Easy to forget because 2023 was so good. Yeah, there were balance problems with the Arcanist. Yeah, PvP didn't get anywhere near as much attention and improvement as we would hope, but it did dispel. Like, a lot of people were genuinely worried at the end of 2022. I seem to recall, hence the video.
Yeah.
You know, you defended the devs a lot, but at the same time you called bullshit on the things which were not so good.
Well, the way I approached the video wasn't like devs suck or this game sucks or you suck, we suck, I suck. And I was like, look, mistakes have happened. Let's go through them objectively, look at the facts, evaluate. So
yeah, it was cool, and that's what kickstarted the whole YouTube channel, wasn't it? 'Cause
Pretty
that
much,
video,
yeah.
Those two videos got so much love. Well, I suppose actually it was particularly the update 35 one, which preceded these. That was it. It was
oh yeah, it was the update 35 one, yeah. That was I woke up to like message, oh my god, it was streamed by
Alright.
Nefas or whoever it was, like reacting to it. Oh, okay,
It's got to be happening soon, right, Maya?
the stone.
go.
Ah!
Do you know what I mean? It's
It's
pretty
dramatic, yeah.
really cool. These guys are just standing here like,
Oh, that's a bit bright. That guy covering his sort of eyes. Oh, that's a bit bright. Hey, you. Ooh, bright.
Denethor comes out the door and is like, flee for your life.
But we can save everyone, can't we? Khan, please?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Save the Dunmer.
You need to be angry and doom the F out of ESO. No.
Yeah, we were talking about that meme just yesterday that Might be posted in that one guild, actually. I've seen it a couple of places now, with the two little girls coming up to their daddy and saying, "Why am I called Tulip? Why am I called Rose?" Because, you know, oh, Rose fell on your head when you were just a baby. Like the idiot kid comes up and says, "Ian, so is a dead game." He's got like a dent in his head, and the dad goes, "Oh, hey, Brick."
That is a funny one. Could apply to a lot of people as well. I think that should become a thing.
That's why
That,
to me,
like,
you mean
exactly.
So many things and it works.
But also, like, if somebody's a nasty piece of thing to you, you know, instead of like calling them names or something, and you just go, you know what? You're such a brick.
Yeah.
There we go. Done.
But yeah, the beauty of it is you can replace that with any sort of inane, dumb but very common comment.
Oh my god, just keep that as a family thing. You know, when you're seeing family over the holidays and they're starting to piss you off, just don't be a brick. Dad, don't be a prick. We might have to be careful not to soften the B too much and it becomes prick. Because then, rude.
Oh no, I messed up the jump. Shocking.
Wow, man. What?
How do we Christmasify an Argonian Nightblade tank? You know, how do you solve a problem like the Shadow Scale?
I mean,
it's gonna have to be outfits, costumes, isn't it?
yeah, but have a look at skins as well. Could you make their tail like be really fun and Christmassy? No, it looks like Gingerbread Man.
Come see for yourself.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty fun. Don't we have like with like flowers or something on there? Can I see all your skin, sir, please? Can I see a different shade of green? Yeah, I was thinking of that one actually. Amber Plasm is kind of fun.
If we put her in some green, then
green.
Sorry, in the red.
Yeah, then green skin.
What's better?
No, the other green. This one looks a bit zombie green.
Creepy green.
Yeah, we don't want creepy green, no.
How about star it now? That's lame.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah. There's a red version of that as well, right?
Yeah, that's in the Crown store at the moment. So, Grace of the green or the thief star skin?
Well, why don't we sort the outfit out and then we'll know. Oh, no.
I just want to see what Woebringer looks like on an Argonian. Not that great, turns out.
It just looks like that's really dry and painful skin, am I right? Like winter skin, you know, it's cracking and it's painy.
Finest quality merchandise.
Now we need a bikini or something.
No.
Yeah, that'll work. Like in red. Christmas, done.
No.
Come on, tell me I'm wrong.
Can you put a hat on her?
Yes.
I just feel like, you know, a tank, that would be pretty scary. Go up to a boss and be like, "Ooh, don't hit me. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch."
It just makes it funnier.
I know. I do love, that's what my tank is basically. Well, not that, but she's got like a metal boob top, basically, boob tube almost, and a skirt. I wish they had high heels in this game because I think that would be brilliant. Just rocking up with a giant shield, high heels. Yeah, what? And like perfectly done hair.
What's the right color to go for in the middle then?
I think the one you've got.
White or red?
Best prices.
I think that white.
Done. Hats. Should you go for the same hat?
Yeah,
or
try
like
the Christmas hat. No. That's just... I do like the crown, actually, quite. Because that's like, in the UK, that's what you pull out of a cracker, right?
Yeah, right. Where is it even? I've gone past it.
There we go, done. She looks cute. Somewhat pissy, but that's fine.
Yeah, the idea is to do it quickly, right? I don't want to spend too much time and
You know,
gold
back and forth, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, we've got it.
Christmas Nightblades, done. 3 of them. How are we doing? Did you have any news for today, or are we skipping that whole segment?
We're keeping them till tomorrow. They're funny.
Cool.
Yep. So we're going to have our news section, but tomorrow, just before the party. Trust me, they are very educational, but also very funny.
Tell us more about this party. Tell you what, I might just pick up Ritz on the character that I'm on anyway.
So our Christmas party stream is just a somewhat usual stream, but the point is we're going to have some hourly giveaways. We're of course going to be in ESO. We're going to be doing some dailies. We've got some trivia ready, and so you can win more stuff. Pretty cool.
Oh, this dude's already done, isn't he?
Yep.
What kind of stuff can you win?
ESO Plus, the game, so you can gift that for Christmas to someone you
Actual game
love.
mode with Gold Road.
Yeah, with Gold
Slow
Road.
down, man.
Hourly damn. We're gonna have some crown pack giveaways. We're gonna have in-game gold giveaway, torch bug giveaway, and we also have a wheel of fortune. But it's wheel of silliness, so it's
This guy's already done, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Cold goat, exactly. You guys come here to Ninja Pulse, get your cold goat. Yeah, we've got to have our Wheel of Fortune as well, which is half price of our normal Wheel of Fortune, which is just for channel points. But there's a lot more stuff. They're very embarrassing. There are lots of impressions and more giveaways there as well. So you can be triggering giveaways as we go. Subs and bits contribute to prolonging the stream, but also 300 bits gets us a shot. So things could be going incredibly well if you guys keep us streaming for a very, very long time and keep giving us biddies. It's going to be a wild party.
Oh man, there's another boozy stream. Speaking of wild, we forgot again to do our Dungeons and Flagons dice roll yesterday. So should we do another one right now? So we're getting started.
Yep.
We keep forgetting to do it at the end of the stream, so then we have to do it at the start of the following stream. This is going to be a knock-on effect here.
All right, here's our game. So if you guys haven't seen this, so we created this. This is Khan made the whole board and everything, all the pixel art, everything.
It's an ESO-themed snakes and ladders, shoots and ladders type deal, but with loads of other little fuckery along the way, for want of a better word, like good squares, mostly bad squares that make us do awkward
Bad
things.
things.
You did a very, very bad thing.
I did a very bad thing. I'm sorry. All right.
Do you remember where that's from, Maya?
Do that again. I think I do.
He did a very, very bad thing.
I was gonna say Naked Gun, but I
No,
don't
it's
think
Police Academy when
Yeah,
Mahoney put the
that's it.
hooker in the lectern,
that's it.
and she gives Lassard a little
What does she give Lassard?
a little attention while he's making a speech.
That is so gross. The acting is just so horrible.
It's a stupid 80s comedy, and he's there like doing a photo. Let's have a look at some photos. Here we have the next slide,
Oh my god.
and now let's go for a cigarette.
Love it.
Sorry, I totally interrupted you. You were about to roll the die.
Yep, I was. Stu.
Chuck that D20. Let's go.
Let's go. 1. Aww. So we moved to 132. Couldn't we have had 2? It means nothing. Alright. I think because we missed one, let's just do double roll now and then 1 at the end today. What do you say?
We didn't miss one though, did we?
We did, because we were supposed to do 2 yesterday and we did 1.
Yeah, but we're
Oh, we now
doing
caught up.
two
Never
today.
mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Fine. Fine.
Guys, she's trying to cheat you. For shame.
I'm trying to give you something fun, though. That's so... Anyway, we're back.
Well, I mean, what is the square that would be most desirable? A drinking square, probably. I mean, for chat, not for us. I'm not sure how to do this, guy. So this is my Arcanist tank. In case that wasn't blindingly obvious.
The tank, not so much. Arcanist, yes. I mean,
yeah. Once I do this,
with
it's pretty
that
clear.
hairdo, you know, the tash and all that weird shit, I don't know. He screams like overdone jacket. That's
Yeah, should we throw him in a suit?
yeah.
All right. I don't remember what any of these are called. Suit. There we go. Soiree in Camlawn.
A soiree.
Passion Dancer's attire. We have a winner. He's also a vampire, so putting him in like a suit is actually a pretty...
I mean, he does look pretty sexy in this, gotta say,
on
right?
No, I don't think that's the right word.
It's a bit short for him. Like you're gonna see up his
It looks like he belongs on the streets of Night City, doesn't he? You know, those dudes walking around with pretty much everything on display. Alright, what have we got?
Hey Chinchilla, hey Maya and Khan and Ted the boss and Doggo and all you lovely
Hello there.
what's else in chat. Hello, how you doing? Happy Thursday. That looks a bit severe.
There are some suits though, aren't there?
Yeah, there is a costume. It's the
What if you type
like
in
wedding.
suit- Oh yeah, you're right. I don't think I have that.
Really? That's like the best suit in the game.
Is it?
Mm.
Oh, this is pretty good.
I actually put that on a lot of my characters when we're supposed to like, you know, dress up for Summit.
Is that in the Crown Store? I don't really want to buy anything because I'm stingy, like Scrooge at Christmas time.
Scrooge isn't more like I don't like people.
I say I don't want to buy anything, but apparently all of these I have. Or
It's just at the bottom should be.
a noble suit
No.
and a vampire.
No, wedding
I have
suit.
Vampire noble, but look,
Yeah, okay.
I already have this. So I
Oh
shouldn't-
yeah, no, that is perfect. That's the what's that word for it? The sort of yeah, no, the Vampire Noble's better.
Andy.
Well, that as well, but no, it's the our mate used to wear that, like
It's got a nicer cut. Oh, it looks like EGA.
yeah.
So this is I've only known one person who was into this, but this is a friend of ours who's a very unique, hilarious type of guy. And he got really into something called EGA, which is short for Elegant Gothic Aristocrat. And it's a thing you see, there's a certain type of symphonic metal, Japanese, it's specifically Japanese symphonic metal band. They dress like this. A little bit how Nightwish would dress if they had 18 hours a day to just get dressed. Because it literally, when the guy was into it only lasted a few years, but they were incredibly detailed jackets with like military buttons, you know, parade uniform type stuff. And the boots that he was wearing took him like 40 minutes to get on. I'm not even messing with you. Because they had so many holes he needed to lace up. So weird. But like really fun. Like good for you if you can pull it off. So do you think that's the way to go? Vampire Noble it was called, right?
Yeah.
You don't think I should buy the wedding suit?
No, the Vampire's Noble better. How are you doing? Yeah, good. We've been super duper busy, which is a good thing. You know, it's fun. Although it's somewhat tiring, but yeah, awesome. How is it almost Christmas? I don't get that. That's still, I'm confused. What? How did that happen? Hey, Dayhawk. Yeah, give me a holiday. I need 1.5 more days. Oh, what is that hat?
That's that Dark Brotherhood hat. Got it in Crown Crates.
Now you just look like Robin Hood. That stole a suit. But yeah, great. How are you guys doing? But yeah, so we've got we're streaming up until Sunday. Right? Yeah. Then we've got a few days off over Christmas, and then we're back with some housing and New Year's Eve funsies. Ooh, yeah.
Right, how do we Christmasify this guy?
Try the jacket. Try the sig green. No.
You mean like
No,
Arcanist puke?
no. The void. It's in the rare colors.
Oh yeah, the super dark green,
Yeah.
the Viridian Venom. Is what you mean?
Mm,
Yeah, it's low saturation.
yeah,
that one.
it is. Yeah.
Brown cobalt maybe.
Ooh. So the idea, we're just getting some characters ready for Christmas,
That's
right?
the pine green sort of Christmas. Yeah, we're just mucking around.
We're just mucking around.
Jeez, that wasn't abundantly clear. We are literally just, you know,
Sometimes
go.
we do that in our pro groups. Like we had our, that looks nice. Like our Gosler group, where did that come from? That we just suddenly said, can everyone wear a dress? What was that even for? Was it like a special?
What about the purple?
Not very Christmassy, but very nice. Hey, Mark. Thanks for lurking. Maybe it was for Ninja Pulse's birthday? And we just sort of said, haha, we should all wear a fun outfit. Actually, I don't think it was even for occasion. I think we were just sort of joking in chat on the day or the day before. Like, oh, yeah, what are you wearing? And, oh, a fun, lovely dress. Oh, I meant the sets. So I know, I'm just funny.
That's fairly Christmassy.
That is fairly Christmassy. You look like a lovely Christmas cracker.
Oh,
And I feel like everybody just showed up in a dress, which was really fun.
I never play this guy. I haven't done that much Arcanist tanking in the last, like 4 to 5 months.
Yeah, I was tanking in one of the
Maybe
groups.
enough Brits.
Yeah. But then that group was... Did.
It's because everything else the Arcanist does, magic DPS, stamina DPS, and healing, I will do it on my other character, which is a Dunmer. This guy's an Imperial, I think. Yeah. It's too short to be a Nord, isn't it? So, must be an Imperial.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't need anything else, like a crazy skin or anything like that.
No, I think if you're going to go with that vamp feel, which I think is very appropriate, that just leave his skin nice and vampy. Oh, nice earrings.
Funky earrings.
What's the
to
top
make it
letter?
look
The
like a
amber leaf earring. What is that?
Christmas pirate.
Hmm.
No. That ain't right. Why are some earrings okay for men, but like others, nope?
I guess they're the older ones. They didn't like do it retrospectively.
Yeah, get woke already, Zos. I mean, God.
What's the top right one?
Top right?
Dwarven.
Dwarf rocket. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, those are cool because they're sort of the the dwarven, the sort of what's it called? Cyberpunk. I nearly said just spunk.
Yeah, spunk.
Just a bit of spunk.
When people can't be bothered saying cyberpunk anymore, we're just gonna go with spunk.
You heard it here first, guys. It's so gonna catch up.
My favorite game of the last couple of years, Spunk 77.
That sounds even more dodgy than I thought. All right. Are you doing more?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll stop whenever you want me to stop. I'm just, running out the clock here with nonsense.
That's what we like to do.
Also, we had some questions about fashion, so let's actually respond to this one. This was a question in our Discord chat. Let me just bring it up, read it. So it was Salius, I think, saying, "Hey all, do you have any good suggestions on an elegant style for a staff? What I want is something small, close to a cane. Basically, he's got a it's a Nord, but like a fancy looking Nord, and he wants a cane that looks a bit more like a walking stick than a magical staff. So I figured we could muck around with that and see if we can find what we think is best. This character hasn't got that look at all. This is more of a Reachman looking character. Yeah, you up for the challenge, Maya?
Let's do it.
She's
I mean-
up for it.
I mean, she already looks fairly Christmassy, you know. Fashion? Did someone summon me?
Oh, who said that?
Kamul.
Hey, Kamul. Yeah, we need your help, bro. We need an elegant, short staff that looks a bit like a cane.
Hello there.
I seem to remember.
Hello there. Hey, Sin. How are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. The Trinimax staff looks a bit like a cane.
Meow.
It's even got that little matey, the bauble dude on the top. This is for a
The
sort of a
bauble
gentle-
dude.
the little bauble dude, yeah.
Bauble dude.
What do you want? You got some sort of nomenclature that you want to drop on us?
Yeah, yeah, let's go with bauble dude. So what's the feel you're going for? Oh, okay.
This is her outfit
What?
for Christmas.
Oh, oh my God, the staff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's amazing. How about we go like extra icy? Like ice, ice, baby. Better, thanks. Oh, glad to hear that, Sin.
Yeah, good to hear, dude. Sin was very unwell yesterday by the sound of it.
Yeah, I was very sad. We missed our last Donjon session before Christmas. That is no. See, again, it just takes the the hair off. Give me hair back. That's a weird sentence. No.
Why? No.
Well,
So you want ice, but there isn't anything icy in terms of armor, really. You can create a sort of a frosty, like wrapping up against the cold kind of vibe.
well,
Also, my Magden is already
you
pretty
can.
frosty.
Yeah, but you can give
Come on,
her
this
the.
outfit's Christmassy.
All right, fine. The hat is stupid though.
Yeah, there is no hat.
There we go. Oh, she looks so cute. Hi. Can we give her a hat then? Christmas hat
Well,
at
I'm going to
least?
put the hood on her.
Oh, yeah.
Should we just dye these so that they're a bit
Yeah.
more red and green?
Yeah.
Aye. Oh, hang on. Does that sometime? That's weird. And it's actually pretty good.
Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, the stress from the last couple of weeks crept up on me and knocked me out. Yeah, it happens. It's one of those things like when you have some time off coming up or like Christmas is coming up and you're just like,
Oh yeah, the body sees an
Yeah.
opportunity to just crash. And just
yeah.
Takes
Oh, that looks really fun. Or if you have had some time off and then you have to go back and do some real stuff, it's like, no, tired. Oh, that looks so cute.
it. I feel like that's the way to go. Oh no, it should be silver on the. Hang on, why do some of my characters have access to more dyes than others?
Now that would be weird.
But because Frozen Blood appears like down here for some of my other characters. What gives? None of them are character specific, are they?
I don't know. You tell me. We need some red on the... There we go. Perfect. Read my
Yeah,
mind.
she's done.
Yeah, she is.
Read your mind? Ew.
Yeah. Sovngarde has been updated. It's actually got Sovngarde. That's fun.
Yeah, because some of these pieces are. I don't
Got
think
it.
any of them are anymore, but they were originally. Maybe there's no. I don't think any of them are. It's like that
you
philosophical
try a hat?
question about. Yeah, I'm gonna. So that question about the ship. If you rebuild the ship bit by bit, replacing piece by piece, then once everything has been replaced, is it still the same ship? Is it still the same costume?
Takes her hair though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the hat's cool enough. Gets away with it. Although that green is a bit shit.
It's a bit sickly green.
Yeah, there we go. That's the way. This is the way.
This is the way. I was thinking, because I do have, well, I don't have the, morning off tomorrow, but I have some time. I should really be like cleaning and decorating for Christmas, but what's the fun in that, right? I was,
You can get your virtual characters Christmas ready
well,
instead of your actual home.
well, yeah. But no, I was actually thinking of maybe like putting together a teeny, tiny little Christmas story. ESO.
Oh, cool.
Like a really tiny one.
So hang on. I
Like
just
5
realised-
minutes, tops.
Tell us more. But meanwhile, has anyone got any other suggestions for that staff? People who know their stuff. People who know
If
their
you know
stuff.
your stuff, yeah. Staves.
That looks a little bit like a clobbering thing. It's a bit tall. I wanted something short. Old Mary's staff has got a cane-esque look about it. So far, I think the Trinimac one is the winner, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where was that?
Maybe Akaviri? Deboon saying, yeah.
Akaviri. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's like
I
a
see what you
Christmas
mean.
decoration. Ooh.
Yeah, probably only the first one, though.
I like the first or the second, actually.
First one's very cool. So are you writing these down?
Oh.
for Salius. Would you mind?
Oh. So we
Come on, it's
talking?
advertising, Maya, for this stream. Coming here to get fashion tips. So we've got Akaviri Staff 1 and Trinimac.
Oh. Okay.
Nah, none of these are particularly good. I feel like the Nord ones might be cool. Let's have a look.
Hang on. So Akaviri 1.
Yeah, Akaviri 1 and Trinimac so far. These are a bit simple, aren't they? The guy wanted something elegant.
Yeah.
Like a nobleman walking around inspecting his property.
Mhm.
And those are my words, not his. Or theirs.
Ooh.
Now, these are probably too
It's like a
fancy.
bauble. It's a bauble though. It's like a shiny bauble.
Yeah, also these are crown stores, so people might not have
What
them.
is that you've got on now?
That one?
Yeah.
Vicosa.
Ooh, Vicosa.
See the little wolf's head? Or sort of the
Oh yeah.
cat dog.
Oh.
Still alive.
We like
Chudan
impressions. In case that wasn't obvious.
Chudan is fairly short and stocky, but we don't spend too much time on this. Yeah, there aren't that many, I feel like. There just aren't that many that are short and sweet.
I'm just gonna swap to full screen now so we can see
Whoa.
you in your hole in your beauty.
You see this one? That one is intense.
That is a little bit. Although it looks like you could put
I've ever
decorations
seen-
on it.
Yeah, you can decorate it like a tree.
I love it.
So there's Trinimac again. True Sworn, nope. Sacy, maybe, but again, that's Crown Store, isn't it? It looks a bit like
Is
a
it?
pitchfork.
Okay.
Looks a bit like a an offensive weapon that would make Shrek angry.
I
Shrek, Definitely don't want.
Kev Star, is double XP automatically enabled right now?
Not yet. It will
It's-
be once the event begins.
Which is in about an hour and 14 minutes.
I love how she says it's about and then gives you an exact time.
Oh, Knoppans. Yeah, that's like a barbecue fork staff. The one that you just had on. That is so true.
But this one,
Yep. Maybe Malakath, Sin is saying?
you might want to flip those sausages, dude.
That would be such a pain doing that with such a long staff, though.
Malakath one's pretty cool, quite blocky, but it's quite short.
So it is
Still think-
somewhat a walking staff, maybe?
Yeah, I think you could add that one to the list, actually. Thank you for that. So orc stuff generally is sort of winning the day, isn't it? Like, a lot of these are on the short and stocky side.
I was going to say you are. I was like, you're really not.
So ancestral orc, nah.
It's kind of funny. I mean, do they scale to the size of your characters?
I guess, yeah, they do, up to a point, yeah.
Because it would be kind of funny if, you had a little character, like a teeny tiny dark elf, and all the staves were just massive, and then you put them on, like Leshy, my healer, and it's just walking sticks for him.
I kind of wish you could change the color of the effect. That would be super Christmassy. You could
mean-
make it gold.
I mean, the green/yellow works.
It does, yeah. For the Covenant.
Whoa.
Dwarven.
Another
Dwarven
bauble-like thing. Ooh.
That looks a bit like a crusader, like a Celtic
Yeah, it does.
cross.
Yeah, that one. I mean, it's a bit longer, but maybe the Sunspire staff? Sin is adding.
Don't remember what. Oh yeah, of course. Nah, that's
Whoa.
like a priestly.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you'd call that. But
Head
when you get,
bonker.
like, the ceremonial staff and then the censer bearer coming
Yeah.
after you.
Yeah. But it would serve pretty nicely for bonking heads, right?
I think there are a couple of good options there, 2 or 3. Oh, god damn it, stop typing.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
I wanted to see High Elf. Yeah, those are pretty cool as well. But they're a bit old school. What's Ancestral High Elf like? I think that's a bit more fancy.
Not as elegant, but Soul Shriven is Cainish looking one. The Boon. Yeah. That's a nice clobbery one as well.
Yeah. Prophet staff, for that matter, but very unelegant. Just looks like a club.
It's just a big
Looks like
stick.
something he found. Yeah, he just found it while he was out walking. Oh, love that.
Nice big stick.
Regal Regalia. Hand me my walking stick vestige. Spellscar all the way. I think we are running out of ideas here rapidly.
Oh no.
So yeah, but we've got like 3 good options at least.
How many did I write down? 3.
Akaguri 1, Trinimac,
And Malakath.
whichever one. Yeah, the one that Sin
I
recommended.
sent it to you.
Oh, why don't you just do you want me to post it?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll do that.
So we're gonna embark on some story now.
Are we not going to continue this?
Oh yeah, we are.
Maybe
Yeah,
we can do
sure.
that. Up to you, dude.
No, I'm good. This is fun.
It's your house.
Is it?
That's what my friends always say when they don't want to make the decision, or when they feel like it's a bit like when you invite everyone out, when you're like the organizer of the hang. My mates always go, I don't know, it's your house. Even if we're not at anyone's house, we're out at a club or
It's
something.
like your decision. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
making
yeah.
the shots here.
Just a way of leave me out of this,
Yep.
motherfucker.
All right.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
what's the next one? What's her name?
This is Kira.
I keep
Tubling.
thinking Tinkster, but that's not right.
She's got a pretty boring outfit at the moment. What's her actual?
Oh, I don't know. That's a nice outfit.
I really love the costume, but it's always a bit lame-ass to just use a costume, I feel like.
I don't know. Well, not everybody uses them. Some of them, a lot of them are just sort of seasonal and with just
Well,
crown
that's what she's
crates.
actually wearing, which is not a million miles off, to be fair.
What is that?
That's the here scene. Blood Hunter style. Pretty nice for a warden, I thought.
That is very nice. Why does she have 2 costumes that are almost the same?
Because I love this body marking so much.
Got it.
Especially on a Dunmer or any character with darker skin.
Yeah.
On a red guard or an Argonian, like a black Argonian. Which just look amazing because of the contrast. So I just want to show it off.
Do it. Show it off, baby. Let's go.
And a warden, like the ranger deal. Sort of works, right?
Yeah, ranger with a giant axe. Yeah, that seems very nice. Yeah.
A
Has
little bit like how the wood elf characters in ESO base game are styled to be the most naked of any other race.
yeah, Shadow Legion has new life started, or is it at 3? It's at 3. It's in an hour. Who's excited? That's fun. Few people have already asked. Is it on yet? Is it on yet? I like the new life one. It's fun. I sent you the message, Khan, with 3, so you can just copy and paste. No, my typing's not good enough, apparently. But yeah, it's crazy. It's on till 2nd of January, so throughout all the festivities until it's all over and it's 2025. Oh yeah, not again an event, but this one is fun. I like this one, and we do get that house. Let's just do a quick little reminder. I'm just going to pull up the event, Khan.
Yeah, and by the way, someone else in our Discord was saying Sapiarch
Yeah.
stayed. Oh, I can't get that here. Look at it here. Those are quite tall, though, aren't they?
So this is the event starting in an hour, if anybody was wondering. So travel to Breda's tent in Eastmarch and earn up to 10 new live festival boxes per day by completing daily holiday quest. 9 from her, 1 from the other dude. You get 3 event tickets per day, so that's up to 60 tickets in total. Woohoo! And you get that for the first new life quest each day per account. And rewards all 5 keys for the Haven of the 5 Companions. Yes, big house, plus the surprising snow globe and storm ropes fragments. And then the underneath is just
What's surprising about the snow globe, I wonder?
Ooh, it's a snow globe. Ooh, what are you doing up there? Sorry.
That's a good answer. It's a very good answer. I like it.
That was an amazing little video. It was Medic's warning for Christmas. Don't fall on these Christmas decorations. So what they have to deal with in the A&E around Christmas, that people accidentally fall on decorations and they end up in places.
It's unbelievable. The worst stories like that I've heard are of people having something horrendous, like a light bulb or some sort of toy removed from their anus or from their rectal cavity by surgeons, and then within like 8 hours of being sent home, they're back in A&E with something else shoved up there.
So you gave me muscle relaxant. I thought that would be fine. Do we get a new style in the event vendor? Yeah, the storm robes.
So we can't preview them yet. We should have got
I
some
know.
ready. Yes. Is this good enough?
No.
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 Or should we give her a total change of...
Yeah.
give her a different
The surprise is that the globe is a cube. Yeah, that's a possibility. That would be pretty surprising.
Should we get her... Yeah, that would be pretty good, actually. I like that. So should we get her out of the sort of the ranger outdoors wear and put her in a dress or some shit like that?
Well, it doesn't have to be a dress. Just make it a bit more...
Like Stamden in a dress. She'd be like, oh, this thing off me.
Yeah, I mean, that would work.
Like what's the movie Brave? You know, the princess character in that? Meredith. No, Merida. That's the name, right? Merida.
I
No?
missed.
Yeah.
That's my contribution.
Actually a really, really good movie. For like the first half, then it kind of loses its way. I just can't do this to her.
No, I think
That one's alright.
it's okay to have her just make it a bit more festive. It was just sort of green and, you know.
What else we got? Hang on, there's that Daggerfall hero. Breton hero. You know, that outfit that everyone's got. That could be Christmasified. Feel like, let's give it a go.
Oh, she looks quite pleased with that one. Yeah. Ooh, I like those colors. Ooh.
Done.
She's pretty Christmassy. I'll give you
That
that.
works, right? We could go green for the last bit.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
What do you think?
Uh,
That's pretty good.
I like
actually.
that.
I'll take it. Is that the right green or is that too puke green? No. Bit more subtle green? What do you think?
No, I like this one.
Yeah?
It's a bit more
Better
classy,
than
you
the-
know?
Yeah, better than the mental green.
Yeah.
I agree. Alright, done. Another one down.
Wow. The shoes are a bit much. In what way? They look great.
The green boots.
I mean, if you gotta go themed, you gotta go all the way, right? You can't just rock up with black shoes or white shoes
sorry,
or whatever, or green. You know, it's gotta
Beauty
be
of, Sorry, Maya. Sorry.
all in one color. I like it. So they're not taking over, you know, too much.
Yeah, so while using a costume rather than the outfit system, which is obviously way more customizable, the beauty of it is I won't have to buy a new slot, or I won't have to like put my costume, my outfit back the way it was after Christmas, which I don't really want to have to do. I can just take this costume off and then boom, Done.
Costume off. We should do a costume off.
Dance up, bro.
Hey, we've been talking about that for ages. Doing like a split screen and whose costume's better.
A fashion show.
Uh-huh. Well, not right now, but...
This one.
No,
I already
Nixie's
did.
done, yeah. Don't mess
'cause
with
people
Nixie.
People were seriously digging her outfit the other day.
Like, oh, what's that? What's that? Yeah.
Yeah. So I updated it a little bit because there have been a few new dyes added to the game. Quite a lot, actually, since I did this costume
Yeah, she looks fabulous.
years ago. This guy.
Ah, look at this guy.
He might be my shittest costumed character. Like, this,
All right, let's spend some time with him, yeah?
but kind of deliberately so.
By the way, on a fun note, I've got a new job from February. Awesome, Sin. What is it? Is that... Oh. Oh, he's Christmassy.
He's gonna be Skinny Cheek's manager.
Skinny Cheek is going to Europe. Global. There we go. That's better. Event secretary. Oh, security. Sorry. I just saw the event. I was going to say, what? Security, because that's what you've been talking about. Nice.
Exciting.
Is that the one you actually applied for? Or, as in you talked about? Or did you... Is there another one that you nabbed? That is a weird mound.
Yeah, but it's... Like, it's Radiant Apex, and I got it, and so I feel like I need to use it. You know what I mean? If you're lucky enough to get the drop, I didn't farm for it or anything. I think I bought one round these particular crates, and I got this thing. It was some rando in Auridon Zone Chat. He was selling crowns really, really cheap.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you remember that? It was
Yeah.
some Russian guy, and I said, it wasn't like so cheap that it was suspicious. But they were, you know, a few hundred crown less than what I would get in the main Discord. So I said, okay, are you gonna gift first? I can't remember. I think he said yes. I was like, well, then let's go.
That's kind of nuts. Gifting first, actually.
I think still on my friends list.
Nice.
Although I haven't bought from them again.
But that it's just that mount
And I
looks like...
whispered them and said, I got this freaking Radiant Apex, man. Thanks a lot, man.
Just to me, that looks like you grabbed a plastic bag, filled it with water. So I'd be really terrified of just like touching it because it's going to burst.
Yeah, I mean, which one is it?
It is really fun, but it's just... It's
a canine. What's it even called? War
There we
Maiden's
go.
Wolf. Storm Howl. Well, Nord's claimed this lightning-limbed... Hey, there's that word again. That we were wondering, because N
yeah.
and B are next to each other.
Limbed?
We were wondering if it meant limbed, as in legged. But then we looked it up, and it's actually to do with illumination and sort of ornamentation.
It's a luminescent dog.
Lightning-limbed wolf seeks out kind's champions to serve. The Stone Lord Druids believe differently. Only an imbalance in nature would cause such a creature to coalesce. Purpose? To find a rider who could restore the balance. And I figured it has to be a Sork or a Warden. Because it's sort of...
Would have gone probably for Sork, but Warden...
Yeah, but
Nah,
no,
you're right.
It's been dead on that shit.
Yeah, this guy just doesn't give a shit, right? Hey, Vezok!
Shit.
Oh, it's a different one. It's not a cyber security job, but something else fun. Oh, that's awesome! And I'm gonna get some live music show for free. That's awesome. That's kind of perfect, right?
But yeah, you're right, man. It's quite an obnoxious mount.
Oh, I didn't
get
say
rid of
that. It was just it's an
Go
odd
back
one.
to a Goa, if you prefer.
Oh,
So this is what he's doing. Should we just spruce that up? Because he's got such a tiny chest. All the armor looks weird on him. It's like shrunken in all the wrong places. Like that's supposed to be a circle.
oh, what? Seriously?
Because- Yeah, because this guy's so tiny.
Oh, that's
everything has to be
cute.
Yeah. But he's called the Skinny Skink.
Yeah, so gotta be skinny, right?
Should we start with the skin? Or do you want to keep
No, it's not very Christmassy. Anyway, what would you say to a cup of coffee?
I would say cup of coffee, get in my belly.
All right, well, be very amusing. Entertain chat. Guys, if he doesn't entertain you, you gotta let me know, and I'm gonna discipline him later.
No. One of my favorite responses to that kind of thing is, did anyone here see Cheers? It's very old. It's way before, well, most, if not all of our times, I'm sure. It's from the 1970s. Maybe it went into the early 80s. I'm not sure, but Ted Danson and well, Frasier. If you've heard of the show Frasier, about Frasier Crane, the noted psychiatrist. That's a spin-off of Cheers. Everyone's heard of Cheers. What am I talking about? But people may not have actually seen it. There's a character on there called Norm who's always at the bar. He's like the guy who's holding up the bar, drinking beer. And there's a brilliant line. You know the line, "What's a sweetheart like you doing in a place like this?" And someone says to him when he walks in, "Hey Norm, what'd you say to a beer? What'd you say to a nice cold beer?" And he's like, "I'd say, what's a beer like you doing in a face like this?"
Wow. Anyway, we've got some. So what are we doing? Well, we're getting some festive outfits on our characters because got to be done right. Getting ready for our big party stream tomorrow. So it's just normal time as usual, but with hourly giveaways, special giveaways on top, trivia, quizzes, ways to embarrass Khan. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Skinny, is this Skinny Cheeks? No, he looks a little bit different, but yeah. Can I hit him too, Vezok? Wow. Sin, get that whip out. Ew. Is the festival event out in 55 minutes? It's starting. Cash. Use baseball bat. Jeez. That's a bit harsh, but yeah. Oh, he looks cute. Anyway, I'm off to make that coffee.
Alex Domino Hood. Seems that Maya agrees. That's the thing, because he looks like a bobblehead, this guy, because everything... Like, let's try putting a, let's try previewing some Monster Hounds, because they're always so obnoxiously big. Like, Grotha. Alright, that doesn't work at all. But look at that. Look at the dominant. Doesn't it just look like a bobblehead? You just want to flick that thing and watch it boing. Kjelna. That's just creepy beyond belief. Man, some of the monster sets are so bad. I wonder if we're ever going to get an ancestral slime crawl, like an updated high-res version. Yeah, the newer ones scale much more intelligently. That's literally the latest batch of monster set, you know, the blind. We haven't had one from Oathsworn Pit just yet. But yeah, there's the bobblehead effect again, you know what I mean? You can sort of break the game a little bit in terms of how you set up your character in terms of scale. Maybe time to use the crown. Because that doesn't look silly if it's really massive, does it? Yeah, so festival event starting in just under an hour. It is 2:05 GMT, so 3:05 Central European Time. And yeah, it'll be going live in just under an hour, so at 4 p.m. CE, Central European Time, yeah, and 3 o'clock for me and Maya. Let the fun begin. What do you guys think? Crown? This is utterly unimportant. I don't play my Warden Healer very much. Actually, that's pretty good. We could just do that. Yeah, to hell with it. Let's go completely crazy. Like, his hairstyle is taller than the rest of him. Feels like. And we have so many Argonian-specific skins, I feel like. But most of them aren't that cool. I love this one. This one's amazing. Deadwater scale. But all these others, like, for example, Dusky Guahite. Actually, that one's pretty cool as well. I'm not off to a great start. These are all good. But, Hist Soko, not all that. Marshmist Pale Scale is the one you get from Black Rose. That one's okay, but a little bit weird. It's like an albino lizard, right? And There are lots of others, not all of which I have. There are a couple that I don't have. But yeah, like this one. The Deadlands themed one. They're just a bit... eh. Like that one would be really cool if they went with slightly more interesting colors, maybe? That's what we need next, isn't it? Is dyeable skins. Like addressable. So it's the pattern, and then you can sort of fiddle with that. Anyway. Let's make him gold. This time. Deboon. I hate the blind because I ran that dungeon like 80 times when the Starvage was dropping and didn't get one. No! You had to buy it on NA. Oh, we were pretty lucky. We think we ran the dungeon like 5-6 times with one group, and I think Sin got 3 drops in that time. I think maybe one person got another drop. I can't remember exactly how it worked out, but Sin got 1 drop for each of us practically. But yeah. And Amadreki, and us Icelanders, we are GMT year round. Oh, so you don't have daylight saving time. That's sensible. I think I may have heard that before, but forgot about it. I can't think it'll be... Surely it's not going to be long before that whole thing gets ditched. Like, it's so not really helpful anymore. It's unnecessarily disruptive, I feel like. Insert Gordon Ramsay insult here. Meow. Yeah, having to buy it. I will say, the best formula I spent, though, it is such a cool style. Yeah, and there is an increasing amount of stuff that goes with it. You know, these Miramore styles and skins and whatnot. I didn't get this one in the crown crates, but where is it? It'll be under... Yeah, this one. There's loads more stuff like that. Obviously, the stuff from... Oh, I keep wanting to say Lucent Citadel, but it doesn't actually drop from there. You know, the... What the hell is it called? Why am I being silly? Shardborn. Obviously, it looks horrible in these colors, but... Hey, maybe that's what we should do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go Shardborn. Christmas Shard, just go completely crazy. With this one guy, at least until Maya's back. Again with the bobblehead effect. I take it back. Not all of the recent helmets have fixed that particular issue. Medium or... I think like medium or light is the more festive looking one. Let's put him in a robe. What does the heavy one look like? Nah, robe all the way. Robe with like heavy peripherals, let's say. So all my others have been fairly tasteful. This one won't be. This one will just be silly, just for the lols. Alright, so you want to start with a nice flat red. I need to go gold or green for the metal parts. Or maybe white, actually. Go white. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. And gold for the rest. Yeah, I think that works. It's pretty rubbish compared to the other ones that I've just done, but who cares, right? Like I said, I'm not playing Warden Healer in any groups, so don't think it matters. And Sin, yeah, and that was all my luck for the years 2024 and 25, so next year will be a thing. Oh, that's the thing, Vezok, he spent all his RNGesus energy. The best pair with the... So this is the blind helmet headpiece we're talking about. The best pair with it is either Lucent, Sentinel, or Shardborn. Yeah. Exactly my point. Amadreki, there's really no point to daylight saving here with the winters down here to 4 hours of daylight and summer's 24 hours of daylight. Lol. That'll be the reason, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Iceland. I would love to go. I have been to Norway. I've been to Sweden loads, but like I've only been so far north one time that it didn't really get dark. I was in sort of not, it wasn't even that far north, but it was in the summertime up in Norway, and I really struggled. I was like 15, 16, and I had terrible trouble with insomnia. Not like really medical, but just, sort of teenage issues with not getting enough sleep. It was so bad my skin started to look sort of a little bit washed out and not quite right. Yeah, it was tough, and that really didn't help. I was just mainlining the coffee for the entire week I was there. But the darkest the sky ever got at like 3 in the morning was sort of a medium blue t-shirt color, So it wasn't exactly light out. Yeah, I really struggled with that. I'd get used to it in no time, I'm sure. Anyway, Maya is back. Let's get her verdict on this before we finish.
Crap.
Yeah, you hate it?
No, not at all.
I think it's fun. I'm just changing some of the gold bits to white. What? Yo, Mr. White. And maybe let's try the jerkin instead of the robe. I think I prefer the robe. What do you think?
Yeah, it just makes him look less bobbleheady.
That's a really stupid outfit. Can't believe we're going to spend 8,000 gold on this. Done.
The only vanilla monster helm. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. 5 p.m. for us Eastern Europeans. I mean, Czech Republic is Eastern Europe.
Yeah,
and they're
I've
only
read
1 hour.
I read everything up to.
Oh, you read?
Yeah, I was trying to keep up.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Was he a good boy, guys? Was he amusing, or does he need disciplining later? I'll leave it up to chat to decide.
There'll be no discipline.
No dinner, Khan. Go to bed. He needs discipline. There we go. Well, enjoy your coffee, because that's the last drink you're going to have to do. Oh, he looks quite majestic in that.
Well, this, you prefer that?
I like that. He looks amazing. No. Oh, that hat and that dress don't go together, though.
That skin doesn't either.
Is that Hoff?
Yeah, that's the Hoff skin. Yeah, I'm just going to put him in this. It actually works really well. Blood Marks of Malachite. That is from, the Signs of Athelia Delver achievement. So it's an Oathsworn pit.
Odd one split.
Oh, the belt is still gold. Can't have that. Nuh-uh.
Nah. Send him off to the mines. He always can have a whipping or two. Jeez, Sin. I was talking like no dinner, No bedtime stories.
Bedtime stories? What are you talking about? Since when is that a thing?
Literally never. I like...
Except when I read to you.
Exactly.
When I read you the Witcher books.
The mods have spoken.
I always feel like that's a really weird choice for a bedtime story, because the Witcher books are occasionally incredibly violent, and then you just never get to sleep. And my voice is hoarse from describing all the parries and twirls that Geralt has done, and how many tentacles he's hacked off a thing.
You do a great Geralt, though.
Jennifer. I don't want to go to Aretusa.
Alright, how many people do you think have done that as their adult play? Oh my god, dog, cat, fuck off everyone. They're trying to steal my...
Whoa, whoa,
well,
whoa,
look,
whoa.
the cat has got his face in my treat, and then I was holding it... No, check this out.
Chat can't see that.
but I'm
You can't
describing
just
it.
bark out.
Then I'm describing it, and then I was holding my treat back so the cat wouldn't have it, and suddenly there was a dog snout trying to snake it.
Right, let's
Hey,
make
acid
Vezok happy
face!
with the bipedals here.
We're doing good. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, acid face. I just brought myself a coffee, so perfect. Hydrate Khan. And everyone in chat.
What's the most Christmassy gua, Maya?
Ooh, stretch.
This,
Oh, that one's
this
pretty
guy's
good, yeah.
content. This one's just ridiculous. Should we go with one of those? Or that guy? Oh, I want to use this guy, actually. Cool. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I sense that mine might have a mouthful of mince pie. Hence no response. That always seems to happen when one of us mutes to take a bite of something. The other one immediately asks a direct question. And it's like,
Didn't come through, but yeah.
yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
done.
you missed it. Yesterday, Vezog, when I was opening my crown crates, I got like 5 guas. I mean, 3 of them are repeats, but still. 2.
So are we done with the fashion thing, or do you want to keep going?
Let's do a fun one. Coffee counts as hydration, yeah? I mean,
This guy's pretty much already Christmas, isn't he?
yeah.
He looks like Santa Claus's warring little brother.
And Knopans, welcome from YouTube.
This guy's already... He's fairly
Christmassy.
Christmassy as well,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Meow.
These are my Dragon Knights. Fairly recognizable as DKs, I feel like. Tank, Stam, Mag.
Coffee is hydration, right? Like, it's made with water.
Drauerknecht could have some Christmas attention. Or should we do a Templar? Or a Necro?
Let's do the Necros. A
or one
Necro.
of the Sorks? One of the Necros. Which
I
one?
think that's funny.
We've got tall, short, and ears.
We've already done ears.
Tall and short then.
Tall and short. Tall.
Tall?
She's gonna look so cute. That is a Krampus, not Christmas Khan. Yeah. Really creepy stuff, right? Alright, so what are we gonna do with her? Is she gonna be like still dark Christmas or cute Christmas? I'm guessing that Khan has a mouthful of mince pie right now. That'd be really fun. We should put her in like pinks and stuff. Because Necro and pink, obviously. No, I'm thinking she would like have a cool dress or something. I mean, she's practically wearing one right now, right?
This plate is literally called Blech.
Yeah.
Blech.
Blech.
Let's find a cool dress. Is that what you want?
I think that might be a good place to start, yeah. And she is, she's bold as well as bald. No.
I thought she's got the tiniest little belly. Because the whole thing with the baker is, it's got to be a little paunch in there. All right, what we got?
I'm gonna bake you all some cookies and you're gonna die. That's
Like
the
a
vibe.
homely dress or a really fancy dress?
A holy dress?
Homely, like
Oh no, not homely. No.
like a ball. Or
Yeah.
then they're gonna make it stand up straight.
Maniacal
None of this-
jester. Okay.
None of this worm wizard nonsense. Stand up straight.
Yeah, the cookies made from the blood of her enemies.
How'd you make blood cookies? What the fuck?
I'll just use that instead of the water, milk. Oh.
That's actually horrific. Oi, come over here and say that. Talking to me, I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
I don't know why she sounds like that. This one? What else have we got?
No, I'd like to see some more dresses, please.
Got a crazy, crazy dress.
Oh, that's
like,
lovely.
What's the name of the big vampire lady from Resident Evil? Dimitrescu?
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's a little bit like that kind of vibe, almost.
Why does she sound like a roadman?
I don't know. I just the instinct of like doing sort of thuggish, person being spoiling for a fight in a pub is to go sort of southeast or Cockney with it, which is, I guess, you could argue a little bit prejudiced, but
All right, acid face. Blood can be used as an egg substitute just for creepy, FYI. Do not ask me how I know.
that is actually a really good fact. So protein.
Yeah, it coagulates, yeah.
That's interesting. All right, how about this? I actually really like that.
I mean, in a lot of countries, especially in sort of Eastern Europe and France. So Europe. And here in the UK, it's not really...
Europe and France.
Sorry, okay, I said Eastern Europe. But even in the UK, blood in the past, in cooking, has been used to thicken sauces and soups.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I know. I'm very much sausage and all
Yep.
the rest of it. However, blood cookies. That's a
No,
new one on me.
I wouldn't have thought of that, but it makes sense. I'm just sort of saying, don't worry, people, it's not as weird as it might sound. Oh, that's a fun dress. Those colours.
Lovely color. What about this one? Did you not like that? I think that's cool.
Yeah, that is very nice. Yeah, that seems her vibe, right? And now I just need to dye it. No.
Somehow the finery just accents the horrific nature of the rest of her.
Yeah, a little
appearance.
bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, we found it. That's it. I don't know why I went monkey, but no, not the hat. Man, okay, yeah, might have become a monkey, but
Does that go? Nah.
actually it does. It's not that bad. Also, a good known fact, thanks, Sin. If you have to bury a corpse, you should plant some endangered plants over the grave so they are not allowed to dig up that spot.
For fuck's sake.
Maya went monkey. Yeah. Okay. Just as a reminder for anybody who just hopped in or who's new, I do not endorse these messages. There's just a lot of silliness in this chat. Monkey.
It reminds me of a conversation a mate of mine, Lawrence, once wanted to have while we were at work, and the bosses were out of the office, so there was a little bit more chat and a little bit less work than usual, and the talk turned to like, why do terrorists do the things that they do to sow terror? Like, if they really wanted to cause maximum disruption for the minimal amount of cost and traceability, what they should do is da 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 da. And like some of the ideas that just a bunch of idiots sitting around in an office were coming up with, they were really, really. I'm not even going to repeat them just in case, but they were really freaky. Like, we came up with some. It wasn't like loss of life stuff. It was more about disrupting infrastructure, and if you really wanted to cause trouble, it just took us to a really dark place. And then we were like, yeah, let's talk about something else. Should we just go with the classic hat?
Yep.
All right, done. And classic color scheme, or try something different?
I mean, we can try a little bit different, but no, I think.
If it ain't broke,
Exactly.
that is minging. That is really horrible.
No, it's not.
Really? You don't think so?
No.
Nah. The green metal. I feel like that's really obnoxious.
I mean, Christmas sort of is, though. I feel like, it can be.
Yeah, but that's more Christmassy. What do we do with the rest? Just go dark green, or
Yeah, like Christmas tree green.
Falinesti green? How about that?
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Good as it's gonna get, apparently. Then a green hat.
Let's do it. Ooh, that is obnoxious.
I think that works.
That is nice. I think we've got a winner.
Right, done. Now got a Christmas necro.
Aw, that's cute. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think. Oh, what was it clipped by Vezok? New species of monkey found. Maiaius ninjapulus.
At least go after something valuable.
Yeah, group work is really impressive, Khan. You can get very creative if you play with
Hey,
others'
that's
ideas.
not yours.
That is true. Hang on. Let's see the clip. Let's hear the clip.
Horrific. It's Siphon,
Wrong. And
bitch.
it's against the law.
In broad daylight?
You murderous fetcher.
Monkey.
That is not a great bit of delivery. You murderous fetcher.
You nasty piece of work.
I know. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, where does this whole thing come from? You know how it is. If the mods aren't bullying you, you've got the wrong mods. What is this thing? Like, I've seen so many memes about mods bullying. Like, why is that a joke?
It's to do with being having familiarity and having like the status with one another to give each other like a hard time. Men do it especially, but not exclusive. It's not like just a bloke thing. You know how like the closer friends you are,
Oh,
the
yeah,
more
yeah.
horrible you can be to each other.
Yeah.
I think it's just an extension of that idea.
It's just I always think, why would I make that joke? My mods are very nice.
But that's probably where it comes from.
Yeah,
right?
no, that's got to be true. Oh, she just got her dress wet.
Yeah, but she's got a bounty, so I'm not walking. back
Oh,
to
I
the-
see. Yeah, yeah.
She got to swim. Whenever I log in and one of my necros is in the river, I know what happened.
You know what you did.
Yeah, I summoned a mender in the middle of the city and all hell broke loose. Never mind the sorks with demons flapping around them, just walking through the street and nobody gives a shit. All I do is summon one little ghosty which is going to heal me and my friends, and they're like, ugh. Alright, anyway,
Just like that, yeah.
What are we doing now?
Maya says, my mods are very nice. Biggest burn ever. Is it some
Yeah, you're
story
not doing it.
time? Is it story time?
You're not doing it right, guys. Story time.
Yeah, our
Gonna go
car.
with this. Gonna go with this one.
What is she up to? Where is she?
She was like halfway through the Rift
Let's go.
story, but we weren't really taking it seriously. We were just kind of zooming through. If
Let's
you
get some
remember.
zoomies. I don't remember. We zoomed too fast.
Well, it was all part of
kidding.
the Nord party, so we did all the East March and Rift storylines, all that stuff. We could also go to Bleak Rock and daydream about how they might up-res that area and like upgrade it visually. But I think there's limited mileage in that. We can repeat that thing we've said a couple of times about the Nord helm and the ancestral Nord helm, but that's about it.
Yeah, if you guys watched either Khan's video or read the letter from Matfyro, yeah, updating the older zones, like, that's pretty fun.
I'm genuinely excited about that. Like, for instance, this is the Nord Quiros. Well, ignore the coloring, that is horrible. But then when they did the ancestral Nord Quiros, it looks like this. Very much the same thing, but just like tidied up and, remade. They don't have to redesign it, they just, sort of have to do it. And yeah, they're talking about doing that for probably not everything, that would be insane, but a lot of the stuff. So maybe trees, plants, building, objects, plates and bottles and whatnot. And they're going to go with these starter zones first. And that's coming, I think, in the next update. So the dungeon, it's either going to be the last update that we have or the first season that we have. I think it'll be the last update. I don't mean it'll be the last update in the game, but you know, the last thing that it's called. Yeah, the last thing that is called officially Update 45. You know, so currently we're in Update 44.
Yep.
You know, in that sense, it might be the last update or the first season. That's not entirely clear. If I had to bet, I would say I think it'll be an update. I think it'll be one more business as usual, and then after that we will switch to a seasonal format from June onwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Meow. Oh yeah, it's like if you hop onto a stream and the streamer's just staring at the screen, you know. You're like, okay, well, they're obviously focusing on the game, then 10 minutes later they're still staring at the screen. You're like, well, come on. Make it a bit more fun. Let's talk.
I'm doing what I can, but the weapons wielded by the world
Netapatu.
right.
Not the bother.
We should have been more careful. You have questions?
Hang on, what?
Not the
I'm
bother.
doing what?
What's the worm called?
I fear their
There's still time. Hakra can possess the body, and then she can tell us what to do. I love our line. Sounds gross,
But I'll do it. Ah. Just a season to be excited about. A change. ESO season change. ESO seasons of change, yeah. Yeah.
All right, Maya. Do you want to sort out the framing of the stream now? Because it's a little bit off, wasn't it?
I sorted it.
Oh, have you already done it?
Yeah, I've just been playing with it. I was like, seriously? I just spent 5 minutes trying to fix it. Did I still fuck it up?
But that was because we were doing fashion nonsense.
It contains a...
No, I fixed it just now because I already was on non-welcome, so we could see your whole
Genius,
character.
Thank you.
Khan is just checking it. Is it pixel perfect? Is it pixel perfect?
No, you need to go a couple of pixels to the left. Oh. Of course, it's fine. It's good. Where are we going? Use Hakra Shard on Cultist Corpse. Okay. I do not recommend doing a story like this unless you've already done them and all that stuff. Below? Yeah.
Is it blood?
Is it below?
Oh right, I thought you said is
Unless
it blood? I
you've
was like,
already
what?
done them and you just need some skill points and I don't know, want to quickly go through to sort of refresh your memory of certain bits.
Pine Peak Caverns.
There were some really fun story beats, like even though we didn't really know or remember what was happening, it was still fun to see. Yeah, you're a side quest. I haven't got time for you.
Haven't got time for you.
I'm gonna use that on someone who's like interrupting my work with their stuff. I'm sorry, dude. I'd love to help, but you're just a side quest.
Yeah.
I haven't got time for that.
I mean, who's the person that's going to get it in the face, right? That's me. Smaya, no. Don't talk to me about how cute the cat is right now.
Bro, what's going on here?
Ooh, it's a shiny thing.
It's also a Breton shiny thing. Look at the decoration on it. Looks Breton.
For the end of 2025, so in a year, you should take clips from streams, stitch them together, and make a stream shenanigans kind of it. Yeah, I was looking at some today. There was some there are some good ones. 2024. Yeah. There is one that I just edited. I think I might have uploaded it to TikTok. It's Raves Lord. He redeemed Scare Maya blurb sound, and I just burst out laughing and die in a dungeon like on the last boss execute. That was good. That was during the Halloween shenanigan bonanza thing. Yeah, there are definitely some good ones, and obviously Khan rapping. Oh yeah, guys, did you see this? ESO released a cozy holiday like fireplace, you know, that you can play on your TV. ESO themed one. I love that. Like, that genuinely makes me happy.
I'm really confused.
Why are you confused, Khan?
Did I already use it? Or what's going on? Why am I being directed out of here now?
Get out of here!
Looks like that person's in the same situation. Like they just came out and then ran back in.
Is it Bugsies?
I don't know. Now it says below again.
I really do hate that when it sort of goes a bit funny.
This person's obviously got the same thing. If you pay attention to the quests and the quest giver, I don't think this is a problem.
Right.
Look, it says right there. Should be a corpse. Use it on. Is that here? Oh, God's sake.
Oh.
Whose body was this? The flesh reeks. You
The
placed
flesh
me in one of those
reeks.
cultists,
Oh, that's nice.
damn you.
I love that the Nord voiceover coming out of the Dunmer lady. Never mind that. Why is the worm cult here?
I don't think that's a bug,
After me.
Vezog. There's a
Once
bug
they
where
reach
if you
their
update the
tomb's
quest stage,
defenses,
you may get
their
another
magic
quest
can
selected.
bind me to their
Yeah,
will.
that's just... You can turn that off,
Best
right?
This time has to offer. I see why they're looking to the past for heroes.
Yeah, it used to be the default. Now you can turn it off.
But yeah, that gets me so often, and I suddenly realize, hang on, I've been running for a very long time. I'm running to a different zone. That can't be right. Oh, right, yeah. Let's go again. But sometimes just following the quest marker just
Three burial urns chain my spirit.
kind
to
of gets
this
confusing. Am I
cannot
right?
leave while they remain.
Hey, Moose. Howdy. How's it going? Those wings are loud. Yeah, it would be, yeah, I've been running to the Gold Coast. I need to go to Eastmarch, exactly. It's happened, especially when I'm on streams, so just sort of chatting, and then I suddenly think, hang on, that's not right. Urn of Pine.
Caverns. They smell worse.
Hey, was there a spider? Oh, that's just your thingies.
Yeah, because I remember now we were dealing with a little bit of story where people are being reanimated. Extract info, and we talked about that quest in Witcher 3. That story beat where Yennefer reanimates that dude just in order to torture him for information. You remember that?
Yep.
It's horrendous.
The last urns above us. Hurry!
It's like,
The
don't they
world's
say
binding
rest
me
in
to his
peace?
will.
You know, just let me rest in peace.
I will recite the invocation.
She's got her hat.
She looks really amazing. Like, her character genuinely looks really fantastic. The colors,
weird.
everything.
For the longest time, I was running around with what's it called? The Still Rise. What is it? Yeah, with this outfit on her. For the
Aww.
longest time, thinking that's obviously I just changed the colors for Christmas time, but I took it off for a moment on stream, and everyone was like, "Ooh, that's so much better." I had no idea.
Yeah, hey Vezog, it's not about permissions, and nobody, like, radiants run trials in our guild. We don't have sort of an open run thing, because we've tried that, and, yeah. It didn't go so well. But, yeah,
Well, people abuse it. It's like everything else.
Yeah.
It's not that people can't be trusted. It's just that one or two people will always ruin.
Yeah. Ruin it for everyone else. But yeah, we've had enough people to ask for normal trials, so it's definitely something that we will try and do. But still, like, you know, teaching. So people that have never done a trial, so they still get something out of it rather than just bulldozer everything, you know? Because that's not really helpful. Unless you just want to do it for the weekly coffers. We haven't done that in ages. We used to do these. All right, that's like 4 trials ago, so it gets a bit silly. But we would do all the trials in one go. Normal, just to get the weekly coffer. That was actually pretty good fun. When you used to be able to still listen to music on Discord. We would just put some tunes on. Everybody would add some fun stuff to it. I think that's the first time I heard Ed Sheeran. Somebody put it on. I was like, seriously? Yeah. Fun times.
I feel like all of these are the same. Look, it's the same as the. Maybe not. I'm just a Dunmer racist. They look really similar. And also, what is that armor they're wearing?
Yeah, I was looking at the dress. It's nice, but I don't know what it is. No.
Well, it's Wormcold, of course it is.
Ah.
That's why it's cool.
But yeah, Vezok, if you wouldn't mind, like popping in events requests saying, "Hey, I'd love to run these. Who's with me?" And I'll give that a ping, and maybe people can emote. And then, you know, if we have enough emotes, people are like, "Yes, please. Oh, she looks wonderful. Let's try and get that arranged," because that's definitely a great idea. We'll go through trials and normals for my sorcerer, which is my main vestige, and I don't really have a proper setup for him since it's the go through every dialogue option possible kind of character. Gotcha.
Although, that doesn't look quite right, does it? That's not what they were wearing.
Oh, that's nice for her. The other one, whatever that was.
Yeah, but that's just the Wormcold.
That's very nice.
Quite Christmassy, because they're kind of crystalline.
I really like
Good
the waist, sort of the stomach, that pattern there. That looks really
And look at
nice.
the tassets, they're absolutely gigantic. It looks like you got a Triceratops skull attached to each hip.
But yeah,
We were talking about this the other day. Wouldn't it be great to be able to turn those off? That's what someone was saying. Please make that a thing in the new... Make that a season. The season of no tacet.
we
bonk.
still haven't done Lucent Law Run, have we?
Beware when next we meet.
Or have we?
I mean, I'll gladly do that.
Eggbirds!
I mean, it doesn't have to be Eggbirds. Ideally, it would be. Because he's a man, but...
Acid face! Yeah, Twitch had an issue with that line. Get in, bitches! We're doing normie trials! Count me in! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Yeah, it's as long as people want to run stuff, I have no issues running normal, whatever.
Hey.
It's if people don't sign up, then you know.
Remember these? Oh, sorry, I just cast,
Yeah, I can
from
see
the
it.
wind. I'm just saying to everyone, wow, remember those? I love how that's now old enough to be like a South Park style joke. Remember the Ewoks? I remember. Remember Skyrim? I mean, this whole thing, we are in the Rift. It's very, very 2011, right?
I'm just trying to send a nice Christmas gift, and they all have like, "Merry Christmas, I love you." That's not something I want to send just to anyone, right? Or everyone, because they might be like, "Alright, this guildmaster's a freaking weirdo."
Fine. I need to get out.
Has anyone done that? Like when you're on a work call and like finish talking to your husband or wife or girlfriend, whatever, or parent, whatever, and then just go, "Okay, well, I'll catch up with you next week after the meeting. Love you."
Yeah, my friend, well, not my friend, she was a colleague. She used to do that a couple of times a month. She would tell a client that she loved them.
Brilliant.
I don't think she did it on purpose, but there was a suspicion at one point because it was always such a giggle, like ah ha 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 ha. It breaks the ice. It's actually a really effective way, you know, because although it's awkward and you don't want that, you then have the reaction to the awkward.
Yep. Yeah.
So it was almost as if she did it on purpose, like it was a little tactic.
Guess I can do a few last minute surveys before event starts. Yeah, event started in 13 minutes.
Yes.
Survey pain. I don't tell my family I love them, so I don't have that problem. No, I just tell Khan. And that's the thing. We don't like. We do say, but it's that is that sort of without thinking habit kind of thing. I mean, if I use those words, I want to mean them. I want them to mean something, you know.
I'm gonna do this a lot in the coming weeks, months, but I mean, take a look.
I thought you meant to tell me that you love me. No. Oh, that's amazing. Acid face.
Doesn't-
I have done it once,
Imagine-
and I have avoided that person at work for 6 years now.
It already looks pretty good. It's not like it looks terrible after 10 years, but you know, they will eventually get to these as well. I'm just really interested to. I'd love to get a preview of what that would look like.
Oh, look at that. Vezog gifting a sub to Moose. Congratulations and thank you, Vezog. No more ads for you. Yeah, these zones, like when we did the Gold Road trip, especially the first one, going through a lot of older zones, it was really, really incredible to ride through and just look around and be blown away by how amazing they look.
Right.
Your bear's like, wait for me.
Especially in the Rift, I feel like that's particularly evocative because so many people say that was their favorite place in Skyrim to just sort of chill and drink in the atmosphere.
Sure,
Hey, Reno.
help!
Help!
Kind you're here. Wait, you are here to help, aren't you?
He's got the tones of someone who's stranded on the loo with no paper. Help! Just that complete panic.
Yeah, it's got mud butt. Got to deal with that.
Oh, no.
Worm cults, they're everywhere. Kirith, my sister, I mean, led a team here to investigate the ruin. We were
Investigating
this close to
ruins.
breaking
What
into the
are
burrow
they
when the
looking
worms
for?
attacked.
Hang on. You're saying Kirith Vanos is in trouble? What the fuck? Where is she?
Of course not.
Let's go.
Wow. I'm gonna help. I'm flying.
Yeah.
Friend, I'm glad to see
Oh, wow,
you
look at
again.
this guy.
We could have used you here.
He looks pretty weathered.
I wonder if they'll then, like, would they then update the old armors as well?
Yeah, well, that's what you've been sort of wondering about, right? That would be pretty amazing.
Crazy not to do that. Look at the res on, like, the level of detail on his hair, the wrinkles on his face, and all that stuff, compared to the armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Not great.
It also
It
looks like
terrific from a distance. Like these guys over here look great from a distance, but once you're actually talking to them, which happens a lot, it really doesn't sell the same level of immersion or realism. You know what I mean? It just
yeah,
doesn't
I love that
ground
they're updating this stuff. Definitely.
Well, we don't know that they will. They've
Well,
said
sorry, that they're updating some.
assets
Yeah,
and textures,
yeah,
but
yeah.
They'd be mad to ignore those because they're the ones that we see close up all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Rhino, my man. Yeah, it's tantalizing to think about that because even the old zones, like, they look amazing. So just a little bit of, a little bit of a facelift would be lovely.
One of the most fun things to do, we discovered the other day, was just finding an individual enemy and just taking them out with this.
Yep. And the bear has the rest.
No, but that's what I meant, like just using the bear to take them down.
Yeah, exactly. The bear's gotcha!
So collect lost notes, save captives. Oh yeah, and just before we finished last time, someone was querying, whoa, you're running an ice staff on a warden. That's like super RP, isn't it? Teach me how. That's actually, it is a little bit RP, but it's also kind of meta for the Magden. Arguably.
Teach me how, senpai.
Well, you know, they were saying, oh, can I get that build? That looks fun. And they thought it was like an off-meta role-playing setup. It's kind of not. It's actually quite, I think it's pretty normal. If you saw more Magdens in...
Bear walk rhymes counter. 2. Sorry.
Hey, they're the invaders, right?
Anybody excited for Sky Oblivion in 2025? Hey, I'm pretty sure the deadline is January 2025. You can send in an audition tape of your voice, like voice acting. Khan, we should definitely do that. I mean, you should definitely do that.
Hey,
You must listen to me.
we should do that. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. I wonder if I think they want... this is not for Sky Oblivion, but for Skywin. I think they need more guys who can do because they wanted to have the male Dunmer speaking in that really croaky Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. That you get in the original Morrowind game. Of course, there were more than a handful, but most of the dialogue there was text, with the occasional, greeting that was actually voiced. So it's quite a tall ask to get someone to do hours and hours of dialogue in that voice, Outlander. But apparently they're like searching for people who can do it. I should see if I actually could sustain that for any amount of time, because that would be amazing.
You can do it!
It also means then I wouldn't be able to play the game. I'm like, no.
Yeah, but it's like saying, Khan, go do the thing immediately.
Wait. I heard what
Oh,
the
she's
worm is after.
nicely tied up.
They're searching the rift for spirits of Isgrimmor's legendary 500 companions.
Yeah, occasionally
intend to
you rescue
enslave
someone
those
who's in like a
spirits and
skirt
bind
or
them to the
whatever in
giants
this
in Myr.
position. It's like, whoa,
No. Not her face. Come on.
Yes, I think so. I believe the ruins contain the burial vault of Valdur, one of Isgrimmor's companions. Those pages you've collected? They're the clue to getting inside. If only I'd had more time.
If only I'd have more time.
My apprentice Daenerys
I
is
can
down in the
handle the
vault.
cult.
If he's still alive, find him. Together, the two of you must find a way.
Misspelling
I'm
of
sorry,
that
Tim.
word would have been awkward.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tim. I need to stay late at work. There's been a misprint on one of the new issues.
Which one?
Total Cult.
Her delivery in that series is also absolutely
Yeah.
priceless.
I had like 5 friends who were so in love with that actress after that. This is a reference to Spaced, by the way, if anyone knows. Oh, what's her name?
I can handle the clut. Okay. Oh, well, man, I have no idea what her name is. The actress? No way.
No, they're just the character. Is it Sue? No.
I don't remember that either.
Oh, god damn it. That's annoying.
Sophie?
Sophie, that's it. Oh, hey, Sophie, I forgot you worked here. Really? We're just going to quote things that no one knows and be irritating. Spaced is amazing if you haven't seen it yet. It's
I
really
love
old
Spaced.
at this point. It's so good.
Yeah, it is a good one.
If you're wondering why Simon Pegg is famous,
That's the
why
reason.
why anyone thinks he's awesome. Apparently he's great in the Mission Impossible films, but I have to say I find him hard to tolerate in Star Trek. But
How many
he's
Mission Impossible movies are there now?
7, 8?
As somebody pointed out the other day, well, then that sounds like that means those missions are actually quite possible.
Yeah, it seems like the franchise has been misnamed.
Yeah.
But I think that joke has existed since the second one.
Yeah. I loved the first one being filmed in Prague. I remember watching it on the plane, and there's lots of Czech chatter and Czech swear words when they get killed, just like in Blade.
Alright, I should wrap this up real quick and then go and hang out by the Barrow.
No. It's 3 minutes too.
Exactly.
So you mean Breda?
Yeah, but it's like a Pines Grove.
Yeah.
There's a dragon barrow near there.
Why would you go there?
No, but that's what I mean.
Right.
God damn it. Read Delvinets. I've got time. I was elected to lead, not to read. Come on.
What's on the doors? That looks interesting. Solve the door puzzle. All right, guys. 3 minutes to the event. And by event, I mean new live festival starting in 3 minutes, 2.5.
Whale, eagle, snake.
Whale. Where eagle? Oh, okay. Oh, easy. Stop the ritual. Oh, this bit. Oh, I remember it well.
These are all like named enemies. Ah.
Well, they're dead enemies, but yeah, sure. They had names.
Follow me.
Okay, I've been playing for a long time, and I have never heard anyone say anything about a weekly trial. How do I find out what that is? Oh, well, it changes every Monday, and in our on our Discord, is it in the ESO News or Dev Tracker? Oh no, it's in dailies and weeklies.
Or you can literally just press J,
Yeah.
navigate to the top right, leaderboards, and then click on Trials Weekly, and it will say
Dread Cell, yeah.
Dread Cell Reef is the current weekly trial. So chances are, if you can either clear all 3 hard modes without having an absolute wipe fest, or if you can just clear the basic veteran really fast with no deaths or something, then you'll probably be on the leaderboard. It depends how many people are progging and farming that trial at the time. But actually, you don't even need to do the hard modes half the time. You just need a really decent vet clear,
Yep.
and you can get on the leaderboards.
But yeah, the Dwemer automaton in our dailies and weeklies will also tell you when it changes. So if you're
Yeah,
not
so
in
that's
game,
on
you can check.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten rewards from weekly without being anywhere near leaderboard score. Well, yeah, some of them you just hang on, what? That was a weekly? All right. So, Khan.
You did have a leaderboard score. That's what it means. It just, with trials, you don't. Obviously, there are 12 people per score bracket, so you're never going to be able to fit them all on there. In the
Yeah, it is vet, yeah.
It essentially means you made the leaderboards.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't do it.
So, Khan, I'm going to cut your stream.
Yeah, and you're going to join me?
Well, yeah.
Whoa, look at this. Whoa, have you cut already?
All are welcome to celebrate.
No.
People are eager. Holy shit, people are thirsty.
Hey,
for this
Brenna's
event.
there. There we go. It's 3 o'clock. Whoa, Brenna, let's talk quick. All right, I'm logging in.
I arrived just in time.
Alright, I'm launching that game.
Oh, mate, what is the new emotes I got with the new crown crates?
What did you get? Kiss my butt?
No.
Kiss your butt?
I'm just not going to talk to you, man.
Aw.
Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. No. There was an emote, like a new words instrument, a musical instrument, like playing wine glasses.
No, it's not literally everyone that completes it gets it. It's just, but it's like if it's a trial that nobody really does, or everybody happens to have a bad score in at the time, or that week not that many people go. There is a cutoff, but it's not a score that's a cutoff as far as I understand. It's more like if you are the 100th, then you get it. So sometimes quite a low score can still get it.
Yeah. Miramore Glass Harp, it's called. Glass Harp.
Oh, that thing. How is that a harp? Whatever.
There we go. So follow the annoying sounds of the glass harp, and they will lead you to
The Khan.
the instance that I'm in, yeah.
Or I could just pour to you. So top 100 groups? I mean, that's sort of the impression. I don't know why.
Don't think
But I
it's
don't
that
think it's...
many.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah.
It's not the top 100 players.
It's the
Might
groups,
be the
yeah.
top 25 groups or top 20 clears or something,
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that.
But you'd be surprised how easy it is to get on there a lot of the time.
Yeah, like, an incredibly long, let's say, mole. But, it was fairly decent. Not that many people died. They did the hard mode. But nobody's doing that trial. Yeah, we really wanted to have a group that can do the weeklies. Just like every week go there and try and get some really good score. Just for funsies. But, yeah, the idea of for people to... Oh, my God, that's the NA server. Never mind. Like doing...
Oh my god, man,
Oh
you're
my
such
God,
a good
yeah, I'm sorry.
We're in Europe.
Okay, that was good.
Was it disturbingly good?
Oh my
just
God. Like, are you in Europe? Or like, what? Ew.
Oh my god, I love your accent. It's so handsome. I don't know. Accent and handsome, this is not the same thing. Alright, I'm equipping. I'm grabbing a couple of quests. I'm going to share them with you once you're in.
Vezok, jeez.
I got the Stone Tooth Bash.
Yes.
So we are off to Orc Country. Hey, does anyone want to join us, by the way?
Yeah,
Does
anyone want to join on
do that?
PCEU right now?
It'll probably be quicker just doing it yourself, but if you don't mind waiting now and then for people to port and whatnot, it is quite fun to do these with 1 or 2 or more people in your group. We've got some awesome screenshots from years gone by where we
When we do awesome stuff, when we hop off things.
Yeah, we jump down waterfalls and like breathe fire in the castle. Living it large.
Best Christmas celebrations evs.
I mean, it is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. I'm not taking the piss. I'm being totes serious.
And as we said yesterday, I love the twist on the. We've got to have a snowball throwing event. But hey, we haven't got anything for the wood elves. We need to give them something. Oh, let's make them throw mud. Because you don't get snow in the jungle, so let's do it that way.
Hey, Baldaleo. Okay, I'm still.
And the fact that they throw mud at the high elves to like get them off their high horse is also fantastic. That's on point.
You're not online, Khan. I am, so you can invite me when you are online.
Invite.
We're very well. How are you doing, Baldaleo? And how many days in the event? Because we need 15 cloth thingies, and we can only get one a day. Well, it's the 2nd of Jan?
I think 20 days because it's or 19 plus.
You got 3 tickets and 60 tickets altogether, so 10 days.
Yeah, there's got to be that, right?
Yeah.
I'm porting to
Hang on.
Bednik.
10 days and 15 cloth thingies, 1 a day. Well, that doesn't work. So there is a boo-boo somewhere.
Port to me now?
Already did. Sorry. Let me just.
Yeah, I told you not to.
I was
sorry.
already porting.
And I'm sharing the quests.
Hello
Oh, we should check our. I'm on 4 out of 12 tickets. I missed so many days in the last one. Oh, it doesn't.
Hi, Rothgar Festival Men's. Yes.
It just doesn't matter, does it?
Let's take some. Also, I'm looking for some fish. Because I usually kept
Today's
them.
fish is trout à la crème. Enjoy your meal.
Fish.
Today's fish is trout à la crème. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, man.
Oh, you're not gonna keep going? Okay. Fish.
Today's fish is trout à la crème. No, not leave the group. Numpty.
Hey Maya, do you want a dark horse, a pale horse, or a duo dynamo dwarven spider?
Duo Dynamo Dwarven Spider. And I fucked that one up. Sorry.
It sounds like duo.
Oh, is
Dino,
it January the 7th? Cool. But hang on. 3 tickets a day and up maximum of 60. Then that's definitely not 10, is it? Oh, my God. I should just stop talking
That's
today.
what I just said. I said it's got to be 20 days.
Yeah, but then I was like, yeah, 3 a day, 60. So that means 10 days. And nobody corrected me. What?
People aren't on Twitch to do maths.
Well, I'm definitely not here to do maths, am I?
Give them a break.
Yeah, I've got 4 tickets only. Aww. Off to buy the house. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to get that immediately. Because you still need 2 tickets. But yeah, it's cool. I'm not doing so good. Got COVID. No. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Baldaleo. Oh, that really sucks.
Well, may you triumph over COVID in short order. May you vanquish the beast of viral nonsense.
That what he said.
Why are you wasting my time?
Fresh meat and honeycomb, yeah?
I need some.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got depth of field on. Ugh, turn that off. Cute.
Free mount in the store? Is there? What?
Well, we should have a quick look at that new Ethereus bound arms pack. First,
Oh, the winter.
had look at it.
New lifestyles. The winter ones. I don't see a free mount. Unless I'm missing it. Oh, this is cute. What does it do? Oh, it actually snows. Oh.
No.
Alright, I'm coming. Pyrodynamic camel lizard. I feel like we already have that. Have had that?
Oh yeah, new. Wait, what? Stone or crown crates are now in the store as well.
Hey! It's back! It's back! Old
Yeah.
Fire Elk is back!
That's what I was just gonna say to you. No, Maya.
1600 endeavors. Okay, 2 weeks left. Can I get 2000 endeavors? Probably not, right?
Yeah, like look at today, maybe. Today you can get 30 endeavors plus 200 by the end of the week. So in 2 weeks, no, maybe not 2,000.
Oh, there we go. This one. Okay.
But don't you have a lot of gems after all the
I
stuff you
do.
bought yesterday?
Not enough. Oh, fuck. I knew that was
yeah.
going to happen. I bought something recently and I shouldn't have. Oh well. So again, like that, he wasn't available last year, I don't think. Or did he drop last year? Time really does sort of. But yeah, I missed it, and now gonna miss it again.
Dude, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, and the mount really isn't even that cool.
I like it though; it's pretty.
Yeah, you like it, but
why is it free? I have no idea, but yeah,
why is what free?
There's a mount. Pyro Draconic Camel Lizard, but we've already got it, so it's in mounts. Exclusive offer for ESO Plus members. Isn't the ESO Plus event on right now? So technically...
Yeah, I guess that's it, yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe they brought it back to show, the ESO Plus free trialers.
Something cool, yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff you can expect.
Oh, Universe got some nerve. My plan was to stuff my face with lobster, but I can't taste anything, though, so that's not happening. Oh, I'm sorry, Baldaleo.
Oh, man, that sucks, yeah.
But maybe that means more presents?
You will beat it. It's just a matter of how fast.
Yeah, so
give yourself every chance to beat it quickly.
Yeah, exactly. ESO Plus trial can't grab special stuff. Alright, so it's just they're like, hey, if you actually have the real deal...
Hey, Maya?
What?
Loot it.
I did. Deliver food to Matron Borbuga. Borbuga. Hey, bro, howdy.
So cool when you're mounted and it's still going. I love it. The Warden is actually, pun intended, cool as fuck.
We're both on Wardens. That's nice.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I opened up my map and it changed the direction of the mount.
That's funny. I was like, where? Alright, let's go and talk to her. Borbuga. Oh, why is she sitting in the cauldron? She's being cooked.
That's because
someone put that there,
placed
yeah.
it there, yeah. Alright, let's grab the ale.
Hang on. Ale, okay. Let's go. Oh.
Oh. Another pie.
Hey, the Schnack's just subbed. Whoa! 10 months? You've been subbed for 10 months? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's more than a baby and almost a year. Oh, thank you. Bit of gold cheese. Let's go.
Thank you so much. We love you guys.
Yeah, we do.
All right, you're gonna belch for us, Maya. Make sure you get a good angle on my character. Well.
Somebody just stood right in front of me as I pressed it, like inside of me.
Yeah, well then move away. Say when.
Go.
It's gonna be epic. You ready, guys?
Oh my god.
Gross.
Yep.
Gross, dude. Show your appreciation to another player. Hey, Maya, I'm gonna use my soiled napkin. Gross.
Such lovely ladies, and they're just doing that in each other's faces. That's so gross. Don't like it.
There is something, though, about subverting the stereotype.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like when you get someone really prim and proper who's just belching and swearing and making inappropriate jokes, and it becomes like an attractive quality instead of...
No, belching is... No.
No, but you know...
I know exactly what you mean, though. Yeah, yeah.
You gonna hurry up, or shall I just port to... I'll port back to...
I'm already porting there, because I've got the house there, remember? Nearly there.
Well, so am I.
Fine. What is it with you, like, never wanting to port to me?
Shall we do? Because I'm already there. I was already on my way. Sorry. Shall we do the Imperial one now? The Remembrance one.
Sure.
Good food, good drink.
Do you want to do more of Breda's ones?
Festival.
Yeah, absolutely. Pick one up.
Okay, I've picked one up.
There, it warms my wood.
Feel free to share.
Mud balls.
Mudball. All right, I got the. Let's go fast because it's not that much fun.
It is.
No. I mean the Imperial one. But I really like this. This came out in the middle of COVID lockdown, and it could be a complete coincidence. But this whole old life observance, the one from Petronius Galenus or Galenus, when people write messages to those who passed on and burn them at special shrines. That's the description. The fact that came out just as like millions of people were dying from COVID around the world. I don't know. I thought that was kind of touching. Which one did you get? I got the Rift.
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Old Life Observance. It should say under tasks at the bottom. Find an old life
Talk
shrine
to Petronius Galenus.
Oh, sorry. Well, then I shared it, but you have to chat 2 minutes.
Okay.
Go and have a word then.
Okay. Find the old life shrine in Reaper's March.
Alright, well, you go and do that. I'm going to be cool and go to the Rift.
How is that cool?
You can be lame and go to Reaper's March.
Wow, so toxic. Jeez.
Hanging around with the furries down there.
Yeah, I love kitties. Love Kashid.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
These
visit
one.
Lyris and her Nord buddies drinking mead.
Lyris is literally hanging out with me on my stream. Like, have you seen my overlay?
Yeah, that's true. All the more reason for you to be here and not there.
Yeah, but what can I do about it?
What are you gonna do?
Exactly. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Oh, somebody in here is selling trifectas, skins, Amage of Shadow, Sanctified Silver, Worm Wizard. Really?
How is it that people are still getting away with that nonsense?
Especially the dungeons.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit mean. It is basically like loot farming. I know that's a total thing for carry guilds, but the idea that people are parting with gold and potentially crowns, so real money, to get trifecta achievements in dungeons, trials, just because they don't realize how easy they are to get and how easily they could get them with just a little bit of practice and a nice guild. But we talked about this before, we don't need to dwell on it, but it sort of rose me up the wrong way.
Yeah, Vez looks like, yeah, that is yikes. It's just, it also gives the impression that it's really tough. Of course, if you've just started, exactly, if you just started playing the game, sure. But, just play, get to know your character, get to know your role. And as Khan said, join a nice guild, get into a nice group. Our Saturday morning group, 9 a.m. Incredibly silly group. It's like getting tons of, what are they called?
It's multiple Griffin Hearts a session at this point.
And that's not a sweaty group or anything like that.
No, it's a good group, but it's chill.
Yeah.
Like that we hang out and have a laugh, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But because we've all taken the time to learn how to play, and because we've got a raid lead who's putting in the hours to actually, troubleshoot where necessary, and all the rest of it. But this is like basic stuff. The rest kind of takes care of itself.
Yep. I'm porting to Skywatch so you can just hop to me. Basing it on an average casual player, very unobtainable. Yeah, but if you're a casual player, if you just sort of log in, that's sort of, I guess that's not what I'm talking about. Anyone who
lacks the ability.
Yeah. It's just because they don't, like, we have had people, whether it's on Discord or in chat, saying, I mean, I kind of would like to do the trials and hard modes, but I can't be bothered getting set up for it, and, that's not fair on the other people, so I'm not going to bother. I'm here, by the way. So that's kind of different. But I mean, people, if they want to get some achievements and actually play more than sort of once a month, yeah.
Like, we've been running a teaching guild for a long time, and we used to be much more in the trenches than we are today with, like, the people who got really good at the game, honestly, would often leave Ninja Pulls and the guild that we were in before because
Oh, wait, come.
we were doing so much teaching that well, there were always learners in every group, and that meant that the people who were done learning and were just really good, but they would go elsewhere. They were impatient, and you can't really blame them. But it was like a dynamic that we struggled with for a long time. This is actually hilarious. We should stay and watch for a minute. Isn't this just?
It's carnage.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It's like going to Glastonbury.
I mudballed you a couple of times and now I'm ready.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right, I'm mounting up.
Wait for me.
And yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding. It is in the hundreds. It might even be like 1,000 players that we've had come to the guild with DPS that was nowhere near good enough to join our run. Anything but like a normal teaching run. But within a matter of days, sometimes literally a couple of days, usually more like a week or 2 or 3, they're up there and they can knock out that damage on the dummy, and then it's just a hop, a skip, and a jump, a little bit of practice, and you're doing similar damage in actual content. And then from there, it's easy. It's just a bit more practice, and before you know it, you see a screenshot in another Discord of them with a swashbuckler supreme. And you remember when they joined Ninja Pulls 6 months ago with like 40k DPS. I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that is a little bit of a compressed version, but we've seen a version of that many, many times. And it's not because we're amazing, it's because they were just given good information. And
friendly, constructive place to run trials and learn without, like the stories I hear of raid leads being rude and swearing and not explaining what actually happened. It was like, you're an idiot, you're a shit tank. Okay, what can I do to improve? Well, you're just shit. That's really helpful, thank you.
Yeah, look, I mean, there are some people who obviously won't get there. We've met those too, but they're a tiny minority, and it's generally not a skill issue. It's a refusal to actually follow instructions or practice or recognize that one set might be better than another.
Let me know when to share. I'm gonna go to some.
Oh, you may as well just wait for me. I'm ready for the share.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not literally everyone that joins this guild is ready to, improve. But yeah, I mean, it is a teaching progression guild, so it's sort of implied. So if somebody's like, well, I don't want to put the work in, that's fine. But then, don't expect to be able to join prog groups because, if you...
And also, we should clarify, we're not talking about Mindmender,
No.
Supreme. That is genuinely different. But again, that a lot of that is to do with getting a group together. Like, honestly, that is probably the hard part. Finding players who can do it at an individual level, they're everywhere. It's finding 11 others who are of a similar mindset to you and of a similar capability and who will all put up with one another, and that's the nightmare.
But yeah,
that's real prog, isn't it?
And that was the thing when I started. When I ran a guild for someone else, it was a casual guild, and yeah, we had real problem, sort of explaining what the deal was. Like, hang on, progression groups. We had some fun, silly rounds that just anybody could show up, but we also wanted to do real progression. So, yeah.
We can use any bait here, can't we? It doesn't matter.
Don't think so.
You don't think we can use any bait?
No. I think in my head. Oh. Oh, this is going to take forever. I don't really understand. I had loads in the bank, I thought. I think they might be in my chests in the guild hall, or my old guild hall. I'll check them later.
I think I deleted all of mine because they were all so out of whack anyway. There's always one of which I had none.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm not getting anything. Is there anywhere else that we can go? Just a little bit further out.
Yeah, there's the one that's over to the east. It's always a little bit quieter there.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I closed that one. All right. I'm on the mount. Or did you already go?
I don't know where I went, so I'm coming back.
I see you just a dot in the distance.
I'm here. Wait for me, please. Please, please. Stop moving. Just stop
Oh my
moving.
god, I'm trying to stop. That's hilarious.
How are you trying to stop? You stop pushing the button. There we go.
No, but then she'd go over a
Oh, I
ledge
see.
and,
Right,
like,
right.
keep drifting for a moment.
Yeah, the guild I used to run for someone else, that's how I got into this. We just wanted to, as I said, do a pro group, and we had very tiny requirements. It was like no death in Crypt of Hearts or fast speedrun, you know, few basic things. We just wanted to see that people put some thought into their build and, you know, their gameplay.
Just
Oh,
so
they
knew how
played.
to spec for something.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like, on the one hand we sort of push back against those crazy overblown YouTube thumbnails that say solo anything, God mode, Templar, and all this like, come on, give me a break. The game is not that simple. Stop bullshitting people, and they might actually learn something.
Yeah.
Instead of getting you clicks, which are individually worth very little. So you have to lie to a lot of people in order for it to be worthwhile. How horrible is that? But yeah, so on the one hand we push back against that, but we also push back against the idea that, oh, ESO is super hard and you have to be sweaty and you have to play 20 hours a week minimum or you're not going to get anywhere. Like, neither of those are true. The actual truth is a more interesting one somewhere in between. But it's always a challenge to articulate that. Certainly not in a way which fits on a thumbnail, you know, or in a sound bite. Okay, I think I got all three.
Thanks, Elemental. No, I'm still missing one.
How did I do? Is that a fairly nice synopsis of where we're at?
Yeah, I'm getting the creeping leech.
I see, yeah, I see it in my chat. You're getting lots of them. Game is trying to tell you something. That's the thing. It is just RNG, but it feels so cruel. You always end up with, by the end of the event, 0 of one thing and 20 of another. It's like, how?
Yeah, moose. There we go.
Yeah, you done? Alright.
Talk to gentle heart. Whilst you're writing, I can read
To
Moose's.
be fair,
No,
we-
oh.
Okay, I'll do that then. I was going to say, the smart thing to do,
Wait, can you wait, please?
if you do
Oh.
write... Well, you said you were going to read.
Yeah, but whilst writing, so there's something
I
fun
thought-
to look at.
Sorry, I'm with you. I'm coming back.
Such a good
So
boy.
if you do go all the way over to the east, the smart thing to do then is to go
Mount
to your
up?
guild. One of your guilds, and find someone who's in Shadowfen and port to them, because you're pretty far from a way shrine. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can swim out anywhere and die very quickly. Or should we try that, Maya? No.
No. Had a DD with 10k DPS get mad they weren't allowed in veterans. She was running the set that heals you for a tiny amount when you block. It's a group effort, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right, yeah, that was their argument for being allowed in. And yeah, it is, which is why you aren't allowed, because you would be doing nothing. Yeah, it's like when a healer just said, oh, well, I don't really want to heal and I want to do this. It's like, well, that's like a tank, not bringing a taunt.
Why did you just dismount?
I don't know. I just did. I wasn't even touching my keyboard.
Oh, it's the zone thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because we went near to the village. Snowy village.
How dare you say sword and board DPS is not enough for trials? But yeah, Ella's saying, and yes, you did fantastic job. There we go. Plus, it's always great to be on this side of those situations, instead of the other, which is having to deal with the people who are basically opposite your personality. Yeah, I mean, I've said this here on stream before. We had one. It was a healer who set up. It was just a normal trials.
One time.
Yeah. I know.
But the example you're about to give is
Extreme.
is incredible. But it was only one time that we've really come up against. So you can report to me, by the way.
Okay. But yeah, it was just normal trials. That's what we started. But the idea was to prog, so people who've never done any trials, it's fine. Let's start, who are just quite new to the game. Let's start with normal trials, help along the way, go through logs, improve, get to vet, and, keep going. But this healer just refused to basically do anything that was useful to the group or them, to be honest. And, I said, well, to start with, it's all good. But obviously, as we progress, as we get better, especially once we start moving to vet trials, will you be happy, obviously, to change? No, I will not change, and you will not change me, and don't try and change me. That's so rude. I was like, oh, okay. And I just went through sort of the list of, look, what you're bringing to the group is this, which was a whole lot of nothing. Whereas what you could be with a few changes, like a different set and different, a few different skills that actually do something for the group, you could be doing this. Nope, don't care. Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't about that. It was a bit like a culture war discussion.
Yeah.
Where it wasn't really about the facts, it was about a feeling. And you can't really litigate that. Well, you don't feel this way, because they did feel that way, and you're never going to be able to win that discussion on those terms, so you have to find a way to shift it onto a different ground in order to actually have that conversation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Maya's not a psychiatrist, and even if she were, she's not here to do that. She was there to run a group. So that was, you're going to have to leave the group. Well, they quit anyway, angrily. You're trying to change me.
You're trying to change who I am. I was like, oh, come on, come on.
I'm going to share a new one, Maya.
Okay, hang on. I think I just picked it up, or did I not?
I got the War Orphan Sojourn.
Share, please. Oh, there we go.
I love pronouncing that word in an old-fashioned
Well, you
English
pulled there, and
manner.
then I'll pull to you.
Sojourn.
Uh-huh.
Great word, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we had this discussion sort of sprawl into on our Discord. The 70k on the dummy these days is not the same as 70k years ago. And then, and it's... Yeah, it definitely can get a bit silly. Ultimately, Ninja Pulse, we want to help people. We want them to join trials, but we need to be able to have a conversation where we say, well, this is what's lacking. And, we had someone say, oh, I've done plenty of trials. Sign up to a loot run, where it says you've got to be expert at the mechanics. You've got to have...
Don't point to me. I'm being dumb. I went to the wrong way shrine.
You have to have, proper setups, everything. We need to, for a loot run, we want like 4 clears, minimum. And this person signed up, and then we looked at, and they didn't even have a 5-piece set. They had wiped pieces. Their damage was non-existent. And we reached out and said, oh, I've never looked at trials. It's just, I always make it through. It's like, yeah, the problem is that you're not making it through. 11 people are making it through. And it just doesn't matter that they have one that's not doing anything. And
It's like going on a camping trip where everyone's got tents and food and all the rest of it, and you're trekking cross country, but your pack is incredibly light, whereas everyone else's weighs 50 kilos.
I like this one.
It's not the same.
No. But yeah, the bottom line is we want...
Or if everyone wants to go a certain speed and
We want!
they have to slow down because of
Yeah.
you. It's that level
Yeah.
of sort of...
But yeah, we want to help people here, so if people have any questions, they're like, look, I've never done a trial, I don't even know what DPS is. We'll help. It's not a problem. As long as people ask us questions and, are happy to... Yeah, I'm going to give you
Spawning
gold.
pack.
Yes. I've got a house, I'm going to put to my house. Sorry about that.
I like that song. You should record that. I got a house, I'm gonna put in my house.
Grizz,
Like it.
Grizz Gamer, 4 trial clears. What you guys are asking for is nothing some people are too shy to ask.
Yeah. I mean, some people have said actually our requirements are a little higher than they need to be, and that's definitely true. I look at it sometimes and go, yeah, it doesn't need to be that high. But the point is, the bar is usually quite easy to clear, and more to the point, if somebody asks and says, look, I'm technically, I'm at 94k on the dummy or whatever, but I do know what I'm doing, can I just come along? And if I do a terrible job, then, let me know and I'll improve before next time.
Yeah,
I'm sharing a new one.
Yeah, as
when
long
you
as
say-
people are happy to have a conversation and all of
happens
that.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Maya almost always says yes. Obviously, if someone comes along and says, hey, Cloud Rest VCR +3, I did Fungal Grotto the other day, so I think I'm ready for that. That's not... Right.
Oh my god.
Did I give you too stupid an example?
Yeah.
That's obviously not quite going to work, but generally, people aren't full of shit most of the time.
We operate on
aren't
trust
like-
mostly in our guild, because
Yeah,
bottom line
yeah.
is we'll be able to tell if somebody was bullshitting. Things like logs, we do look at them because we just want to make sure everybody's happy, everybody's on the same page. Or we had someone say, oh, I've completed this trial. And then when we completed it, they had not even the bus drop, the normal completion. And I see it, that they just got that. I was like, dude, just don't lie. Just say, look, I've never actually done it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, the saddest thing there is that you would have been absolutely fine if they just said, "I've never done this dungeon, but I kind of need the Turning Tide set in order to run with you in trials because, you're asking for main tanks to have that set quite a lot. Any chance we could do it on normal? I'm probably capable of doing better, so can we just do that?" You would have said yes. Everyone would have said yes. They would have been fine with it. But this person burned their bridges because you saw they'd never cleared it even on normal, and they just lied. And they didn't ask mechanics to be explained. They just wiped the group repeatedly because they were too proud to admit they didn't know
Or
something.
shy by that point, yeah, whatever it is.
Do you know
Yeah, I
what
know
mean?
exactly what you mean.
That was such a shame.
Yeah. So I play Libero on the occasion. Usually December is the time I play the most. In the week I do daily race, and that's about it. Weekends I try just to relax. So trials are scary at the moment. Yeah, well, I was terrified of any group content for ages. Don't do anything you're not comfortable with.
Check out that jump. Check out that jump.
And then nice. And if you want to do then something like try on normal, just
Hit it.
okay, let's go. Let me know. Just message me and say, Maya, could you arrange some chill run where just be prepared for me to ask a load of questions just so I can get my head around it? Yes, I'll do it. 100%.
Where's my bear?
Oh my! And that song sounded like the start of the 80s sitcom. Maya, thanks, the Sid face. That's a good thing? I'm taking it as a compliment, so thank you. We may do normal trials soon, so the DPS requirements won't be as bad. Basically, no DPS requirements. Like, as long as we get 1 or 2 people that really know what they're doing with their sword, it will be fine. Because the thing is, with normal trials, we don't want to just bulldozer it, completely kill everything, because then nobody gets to see anything.
Yeah, it's
So-
more about having people who are prepared, who will actually slow down when the raid lead asks.
Shut
What
it.
to me?
If Vezok is okay of doing that, just posting in the event request, just tag. You can do this. Tag tank, heal, DPS. I'll give it an official trash puller, ninja puller tag, and we'll put it together. Let's do it. Just some normal rounds.
It's been a year since I did this.
That's okay, Con.
I'm getting the ins in the wrong
We
order.
can take it as a, let's farm for some weekly coffers. Because the weekly trial, actually, Acid Face, I just realized I did give you wrong information. Because, the leaderboard, that's a vet thing. But the coffer you get for weekly, that's every week. You get a special coffer. I don't know if you've ever...
Yeah,
it's just the quest.
Normal hard mode makes no difference.
And that's per character. So technically, you could get a lot of those coffers. Oh, you already did that? Nice.
You do get... The coffers have different names,
Let's
don't
man it.
they? Like, they have a slightly fancier name if you do the hard mode.
I think so, yeah. So
like
you still get that.
ancient coffer or something. Luminescent coffer if you're in Lucent. I can't remember what they're called. But I'm not sure what the actual difference is. Do you just get, like, purple gear instead of blue, or what's the deal?
Yeah, I love doing normal trials. They're just fun and relaxed. Exactly, we can do that. Like with mulled wine, this time of year. Moose is saying, obviously normal difficulty if everybody just sort of... 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Just bulldoze already, you don't see anything. That's why I'm saying, let's just chill. Don't do it too crazily. But yeah. Just want to catch up with YouTube. Do you recommend starting as a DPS for trials if I already heal dungeons? I would happily, get some DPSing, get some tanking in the dungeons. That's the best way to sort of learn with just a few people around. It's a lot less pressure. And heal in trials. Have you done trial healing? Like I'm not saying I'm the expert, but I've done them. So if you want to team up as a healer, if you think, sometimes people ask, I'd like you to tank with me or heal with me, just so if I have any questions, I can just sort of throw them your way or whatever. But yeah,
I could have sworn this was the first inn we're supposed to go to, but it isn't. That's why I messed it up.
no worries. But most importantly, guys, just remember, you guys can reach out to me, to Khan on Discord here anytime. We need to go in.
I've got clean socks.
Because, you're 3, 2, 1, let's go. And Grizz Gamer, you guys are doing a great job. And the best thing is you guys are knowledgeable in raid groups. The problem is people need to understand it's a group. You work as a team. If someone messes up, call it out. 100%. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, if I don't understand something,
Go to the inn room in Ebonheart.
I'll just say to people, Ebonheart.
Yeah, so zoom out one, and then in the middle of...
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. But we want to do normal trials.
Yeah.
It's a thing that we keep trying to arrange. Like, Maya and I don't need them. They're not for us. but there are always people in the Discord who would like to do them, and we want to accommodate. We want to be able to say yes. So please do ask, and keep an eye on the signups if you're in the Discord. We'd love for those to happen more, because we know there are some people who need them. Or
Shadow Legion, you need to rejoin Ninja Paul's guild as well. You left us? What? You left us? Sorry.
we need
I'm so funny.
we need that on the soundboard from Jurassic
3.
Park. You know when the guy goes to the toilet and the T-Rex eats him,
Oh, yeah.
and Lex is just screaming, "He left us."
3, 2, 1, let's go. No, we know you, Shadow Legion. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. And Grizz Gamer, I just recently switched over from console to PC and regrinding again. I've joined so many guilds trying to find a new trial guild. I know one. I know a guild. So Vas plus 2 would be awesome. Let's go. Robert Miller, I haven't done any trials yet. Oh, well, then if you're used to healing dungeons, heal trials. It's the same thing. DDs will run around like idiots. They do that in dungeon. I'm kidding, obviously. But yeah, as I said, if you want a buddy just to be able to sort of ask a few questions, and Sin is saying, yeah, I love learning to tank with Khan because he always was able to fix the mess that I caused. Well, that's not quite, but if that was to happen, I'm sure that's not the case.
It's more to do with you already knowing the basics.
Yeah.
Right, Sin, in your case, so what wouldn't have been helpful was having someone who could only tell you the basics, or someone who couldn't tell you anything at all. You know? So, yeah, the fact that I've often tanked the content we were doing recently, that helps enormously when you're trying to give someone a hand. Right, we need to go downstairs, remember? But I would say anyone who's playing support and who's thinking, oh, would it be easier to find a group as a DD? Don't know about that. And you might do a better job on the role that you are used to.
I'm going to go on the table. Obviously, I dance on tables.
Yeah,
3.
Same here. Whoa.
Wait!
I'm on the chair.
Nice.
So I've got you beat.
3, 2, 1, go. Keep talking, Khan.
But it's often, if you play support primarily, it's almost always worth making or playing your making a DPS character or playing DPS a little bit more often, because it will just make you better at your job. And the same is true for DPS as well, although less so. I think the effect isn't quite as pronounced. That if DDs start playing tank or healer, they will inevitably get better at the damage side of things as well. It's not necessary. You can be perfectly amazing at just one role and never play the other two. Not needed. But it definitely helps. I've never heard anyone say after they stepped into support or DPS, oh, this has made me worse or has had no effect on my primary role that I enjoy. I don't think that's ever happened. Especially healers, they are often, because there are things you don't have to do as a healer. So it makes you, it's really helpful to switch to DPS now and then.
Oh, Grizz, you main a tank. Nice. Haven't tried the new trials, but all that completes DLC. A normal. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, we're always desperate for good tanks. So let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
I just had to step up in our core group because nobody wanted to tank the
Because we couldn't find
Dread
one,
Cell
right?
hard mode, so nobody wanted to do it. I was like, oh, fine, I'll swap. And we did have a fantastic healer looking for a group, so I was like, fine, I'll do it. Did you pick up the next
Are you ready
one?
for the... I picked it up, yeah, roll car.
Okay, let me... Oh my god! Alright.
It's alright, you don't have to call me that. Khan is fine.
Watch the guide on Cloud Rest. It's short and not as hard as some of the more difficult ones out there. I'd also suggest starting with Guild Easterland. I wouldn't watch a guide, honestly. I don't know of any particularly great guides. Just join one of our teaching runs.
Oh, there are some,
I mean, there are some.
Sure, yeah.
But
it's better than going completely fresh, probably.
But if you go to a teaching run with Khan, he will explain literally everything for every role. And questions and screw-ups are absolutely recommended and, well, you know what I mean, and totally good. So, I mean, feel free to have a look at a guide, but I wouldn't worry about that too much. I just mean it's easier sometimes. I'm not saying there are millions of ways of doing particular mechanic, but, you know, yeah.
Man, I wish I had time to make trial guides, because we have everything we need. The only thing missing, really, is the footage.
Yep.
Because I think ideally you don't just want footage of nice clears. You want a group that is able to stop. You want to be able to zoom in and show specific things.
So
You know,
yeah,
framing, which is actually helpful. So there's that. We need to get that organized.
any volunteers to be
and
filmed?
the sheer amount of time to script and edit and all of that stuff. So I'm gonna go from left to right. Maya?
Oh, you go and do that. Hang on. Yeah, play
Am I
every.
doing all three?
Yeah. Because left is the easiest one, so I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing going from the right. Thank you. Yeah, the Moose saying play every role. That's pretty great to really learn all of that. The good thing is, Didi, when you do a bit of tanking, you learn to watch more for telegraphs. You can avoid the damage, yada, yada, yada. I tank, yeah, that's great. Just building back on my gear, CP now. I main a tank, Shadow Legion, awesome. Xeno guides are great. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, his trials guides are good. The detail that Khan goes into, I know that's unparalleled, and not. It's just because of the sheer amount of raid leading he's done. So not necessarily strictly the mechanics, but things that he's learned over the years that people struggle with. We've had people who have done Kind's Aegis like 100 times, and they're like, shit, I never knew that's how that happens. So that's why, and it's in person, so you can ask questions. So that's why I'm just saying.
Generally, if there's something missing from a Xynode guide, it's generally for the reasons I just explained.
Yeah.
That he's got the same constraints that we have. At least he's managing to get some of these videos done, although a lot of them are quite old now. So I'd say the strats, if he mentions a specific strat, don't take it too much to heart. Not because he's wrong. I mean, he plays on console, right? So it might be that no one on PC uses the strat he's talking about or ever has. I've definitely seen that in one or two of his videos. Like, I've never seen anyone do it that way. Literally never. But more because as soon as it's a couple of years old, especially in recent years, we've had crazy power creep. And not always in an obvious way.
I didn't present the Tumira.
Oh, you didn't do it? Well, I'll wait for you here. I've got the Snow Bear Plunge next, so this is the fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, so this kind of stuff is always changing, which is really awkward.
That's kind of what I meant, that if you watch another guide and then we do something else, might as well just, come in for a...
Even if dummy numbers aren't changing that much, there might be a set like, for example, I mean, Saxleal didn't have a huge effect visibly because the dummy already has major force all the time. But in content, of course, we never had that. And Saxleal now made that much more plausible than it was before to have permanent major force. What else? You've got things like Pillager's Prophet, which is one of the most obvious. Hey, people checking out my character over here.
It's scary how much Khan knows about the game and how he keeps it all together in his brain. Yeah, that's true, Sin. And I'm only saying that because, I find it incredibly helpful. He also
It's not that scary.
There are
lots
plays all
of people.
3 roles, like to a higher level. Nefas was a great tank.
Nefas is pretty good.
We have the best tank in the game right now on our Discord, so I'm not. So yeah, if you guys want any tips, and as I said, Khan is also incredibly experienced. So
Talking about Hyperioxys.
I'm talking about Hyperioxys.
If there was any doubt about that, he's got his own Discord, but he's also on Ninja Pools. He does hang out, and you co-stream with him. Well, I don't know if it regularly, but it's been quite a few times in the last few months.
Eagle's Nest. Oh, he's whenever I ask him, he's like, sure, yeah, whenever, let's go.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's such a lovely guy.
He's chill. What was he doing last night? He was doing literally trials with viewers.
Yep.
Of course, there are constraints of what's actually feasible. Like the guy can't personally teach you how to tank a Teleria hard mode because he's got to get the group together for it and all the rest of it.
Are you picking or sharing?
Yeah, I've picked one up. I'm sharing it now. I didn't actually see you arrive because you brought it to your house. Let's go. Should we suit up for this one? Or should we suit down?
So let's suit down. And meow! Hey, Alistair. Hello. But yeah, not at all dicking on anyone else, just plain and simple. I find it very difficult, even from a guide, to sort of actually see what I'm supposed to do. So once you're in there and you fuck up once or twice, and then Khan's able to be like, oh, actually, why don't you try this? And you're like, oh my god, it works! But yeah, it's we've got sort of higher levels, so like hard modes and stuff. People sign up to those, which is fantastic. We always go through stages where I guess, as Khan was saying, people have learned all the basics. So they're like, I don't need to do any of this anymore. But
All right, should we do it, Maya?
what's it called? Nordic bathing towel. But teaching runs, they're great for me as well. Like, I need to start bringing more DPS into dungeons, into trials. So I'd love to do more because, yeah. Go. Okay,
All right,
hang on, hat.
Who looks better in a bathing suit?
What's the hat called? Man, you're big. Sorry. That came
Never
out.
have I changed into a bathing suit and caused that exclamation.
Hey, I've got a red hat. But yeah, Vezok, I don't know if you saw. So you want to do like story stuff. Usually in trials, we leave that like Eggbirds. We organize those together. But yeah, it's been a while. So yeah, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So yeah, I'm down for that. It's been a while since we've run any. But I also just added a quick tag, like in general, who wants to do, if people don't want to do like story in trials, just do loot runs in there. Like that's fine. I just want to have a list of.
Never do story in trials. That's why the lore runs exist, because
Exactly.
we do the quest, but that involves talking to an NPC at the beginning and then again at the end. Should we be using the mead thing here? I feel like I should. I'm gonna quick slot it. It's a tool, right? No, it's not. It's just a memento now. Breda's bottomless mead cup.
But yeah, give us emotes, guys, on our Discord. If you're not there, I think Vezok already shared the link. And let's get some normal runs going. I find that I'm always learning something new in trials, even if I'm fairly versed player. Yeah, you pick up some words of wisdom from raid leads regularly. Just last week in LC, mentioned that if you got tethered to a ball at the Scorpion boss, first boss, you should look at the ball and it would disappear. I had not heard that before.
Is that true? I don't know that. If you look at it, it goes away? What? I'm gonna try that. Maya, you coming?
Oh, sorry, I was just, yeah, where did you go?
Do you get the sense that there's a big appetite for more normal runs? Because there's always this suspicion that we're against that, and we're really not. Like, I don't think anyone
We've
is. There's
tried
people-
building that. We've tried running them
Yeah,
so
we
many
keep
times. We
trying,
just,
and they
yeah.
don't get enough signups. They get like 8 or 9 people who want to come. The issue is that a lot of people think a veteran is harder than it is. And once they've realized that, they sort of have this mindset of, I don't want to go back to normal, even if it's to help someone else out. They have a tendency to think, well, that's not necessary. I won't learn anything from this.
Are we ready?
3, 2, 1, oi!
Yep. We'll sub for a bit. Hey, it disappears when you move the beam through the boss.
Right.
Yeah, that can be an issue sometimes. If I've heard people say all sorts of things in trials, and I'd not necessarily raid lead. Sometimes we have someone in the group who says, "Oh, it works like this," obviously, and then they're completely wrong. It's just someone said it enough times, and it became sort of a thing. So there is a lot of that. Oh.
It's pretty incredible how much untested advice is offered and then believed, and there's never been any evidence to support it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is an example.
No, this, but I'm here seeing sort of two different ways of thinking. Sometimes it's just like you get the same result, but it actually is different. Oh, sorry. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's go. It does happen a lot, and people say it with such certainty as well, often.
It's funny, but it's not just a video game thing.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely not. Hey, Enigma Elliot, how's it going?
That's got to be almost all of them. What haven't we done?
Bergama.
Yeah, we haven't done the warning fire, the signal fire.
Chillin'. Oh, chilling. So, chilly, cold. Or chilling. Are you chilling or chilling? That's the dumbest question I've ever uttered, to be honest.
Speaking of chilling, I'm actually going to open the door
Oh
It's a
yeah,
little bit warm
it
in here.
is really warm. Me and my wife will join the event later. Nice. I like this one. Relaxing, chilling, like relaxing. Got it. Got it. My brain is on a bit of an overdrive today, I think.
Ready for that share?
You're looking
Nope.
forward to it. The new life is about what the old year
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you got it?
Got all my fish for the rest of the event now. Nice. My character looks so pissy. Hey, Gozy Shelly, how's it going?
Oh no, I opened the door to let some cooler air into the room, and something else also came into the room. It's a cat.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Prepare for the hassling of Maya. In 3, 2, 1.
He found some treats en route, but he doesn't like them anymore.
He's on her desk already,
Mm-hmm.
snuffling around looking for stuff. What can I kill? What mischief can I cause?
He's incredible, just, yeah, always mischief.
I don't think this outfit is great desert attire, Maya. You're supposed to cover yourself up in the desert.
Nah, it's fine. I want to get a bit of a suntan. Mm-hmm. You need to do that thing with a candle. I don't know what I don't want to know what that thing is, dude. All right, let's go.
Emish?
Teddy, no. Ted. Oh, for cat's sake.
For cat's sake, I got one.
I got a cat.
The warlord approaches.
I forgot where the second one is.
I got 2.
Are there only 3?
There are 4.
Oh my god, Ted, no. I genuinely can't remember where the 4th one is.
Wow. That's how you know you're getting old.
Where's the 4th?
This way.
No, I did that one.
Oh, then you ran past the first one. They're even marked with a quest marker.
I didn't go this way, so no, I didn't run past this. Yeah, that's not the way I go.
That's the
Isn't
key
it the
then.
way I
Go this way next time.
What? No, I must have gone this way. There's no way I would have gone another way. That's dumb. That's dumb.
It's just been a year.
I
so,
know.
Yeah, crazy. Right, you wanna...
Woof. Ted is
what?
running on Banekin software again. Yeah. I like that, Vezok.
Zorath.
He's just such a mischievous so-and-so.
I don't know where he gets the
Beans.
impetus, the stimulus for being such a giant pain in the ass.
Such a
all the
monkey.
time. Yeah. He's like a wind-up toy, that occasionally sleeps.
Yeah, he's something. At least he sleeps like at night, which is great. Ted.exe started running. Brace yourself for havoc. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, the other cat used to thunder around upstairs at night, singing to herself.
Yeah.
hard to share.
And she was a silent
that-
cat.
Yeah, that was
Otherwise.
pretty... Castle Charm Challenge. Is that the last one then?
Yeah, I guess. Can you share it?
Already done.
No, you didn't.
I did. Did you not get it?
No. Oh, I already had it. I guess I picked it up without thinking.
Yeah, I was going to say, you must have picked
Whoops.
it. Oopsie. I'm there.
Ouchie, a copy of A Christmas Carol just fell on my toe. It now hurts like a Dickens. Not my joke, but it's so funny. Yeah. I was wondering, is that a joke or... Yes, it is.
I was reading some Dickens recently. Great Expectations.
Not what I hoped for. Not what you hoped
Come
for.
on, Mike. You're supposed to ask the question, is it any good?
Oh, sorry. Is it any good?
It's not all I hoped for. Again, not my joke. That's Charlie Sheen's joke. Well, specifically the writers of Hot Shots, right?
Yeah. Okay, Khan, let's go. Mount up.
What are the gags we got from Hot Shots? I haven't seen that in freaking ages. Interesting perfume. It's Vicks. I have a cold.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's not even that funny. It's just So childish.
It's just the sincerity with which she delivers the line. I think that does it for me.
She's very straight-faced.
Yeah.
I think that's Charlie Sheen's jam as well.
All right, let's get on the bar. Because we do things on a bar. What?
Ready for anything?
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right then.
Hey, woohoo! Sexy ladies doing fire stuff. All right, let's go. Oh, it's so nice to see so many people dressed up, wintry.
No, loads of people are like in funky outfits and sprinting around on their horses, getting all these dailies done.
No, Khan.
It's down here.
We go here first. And it's better if we go on a mount, because then we miss this.
Yeah. You want to get on the tent?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
please.
silly.
Yes, it is. But
It's a
tradition... We do just have one brain cell now, I feel like. Hey, okay. Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm glad there are many others, so I don't have to. Very sociable there, we'll sub for beer.
Yeah, I mean, I won't do this every day. That's
Oh,
for
no,
damn
no.
sure. There's not enough stuff that's worth collecting.
Oh no. Ah. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, she's doing it wrong, my character. Oh, nice deep throw thing there, Khan.
Thanks. I learned from the best. Your mum.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's deeply upsetting.
Yeah, that's really gross. I'm sorry.
Alistair, oh my. Was that about still having brain cells? Thanks, Elemental. Just razzing ya. One that keeps you alive in game, yeah. Oh, so say, oh, that's, I feel like I've lost the last remaining brain cell, and of course we'll suffer a bit. So the one that keeps you alive in the game? There we go. Oh yeah, we're going back to whatever. That's
Radar.
it.
Should we do them again on a second character?
Yep.
And then we're done for the event, right?
Oh, I turned all of them in, obviously.
I've been turning them in as well.
I
but
mean,
maybe
you
let's
can't
do
pick
one
them
other
up
character.
without...
What do you mean?
Well, if we want to do them for the rest of the event, we can't turn them in. So
No, that's what I mean.
So we have to look through the characters, right?
Yeah, we'd go through a bunch of different
Yeah,
characters. do
I like
one
it.
on each.
I was
Yeah, you wanna do
alt-tab
that?
reading a mail, and then I heard that bomb, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which bomb?
Well, your mum.
What bomb? No.
I like how
No
he
bomb.
actually made his throat deeper there for a sec. Good touch. Ew.
There, I've got a bolt of Winter Storm cloth. Consume 15 bolts of Winter Storm cloth to unlock the A Warm Winter Storm achievement. That's really clumsy wording. To unlock the A Warm Winter Storm achievement. Two articles there. And the New Life Winter Storm robes costume. Cool.
Let me open some. Oh, that's a lot of boxes.
That's a lot of crud. Yeah. So, we should have a look at the collectibles as well before we relog. Where is Impresario? I'm gonna go find the Impresario.
Collectibles, what are you talking about?
Well, just have a look at the new outfits. I'm sure people have seen them, or if they haven't yet, they will. But since we've got people here, why don't we actually show people what's actually happening? You can have a look at the memento, you can have a look at the costume that we're collecting, and clarify exactly how that is done. You know, if I were watching, that's what I want to know.
Oh, I have 1,000 transmutes already and loads waiting. Woohoo! Don't we get a special box to start with?
No.
No, it's just the same ones. Cool.
The surprising snow globe emote is pretty cute looking.
Hang on, could you stream?
Why don't you just come and do it?
Okay.
You can just port to me.
Reporting.
Oh, that's actually
Hey,
lovely.
Khan, shush, wait, don't pre-excite us all.
Am I just being a sin?
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
turning every corner and saying, "Ah, you gotta check this out."
Yeah, the best was Becky in one of the Christmas houses. It was Christmas housing, and they did what's it called, the witch and a wardrobe, lion, witch and a wardrobe. So we went through a wardrobe, it was incredible, and suddenly Becky was just running out. Oh my god, have you seen the lion? It's Aslan, it's here. So, oh come on, I'm still at the entrance, and I'm going the wrong way.
So first things first. Do you have hide your helm active?
Yeah.
Get rid of it. And then go to collectibles, costumes, and scroll
Hang on.
right down.
You no. Hide
No,
helm.
hide your helm is obviously not active
Yeah.
because you've got
Yeah.
a hat on. But just toggle it on and off. And then go to costumes.
Costumes.
Scroll right to the bottom.
Yeah.
All the way down to the bottom. And in the not collected ones, you should have New Life Winter Storm robes. Preview. And the hood might be the best bit. That's why I was saying, make sure you're...
I don't have the hood. I've got the Christmas hood.
Yeah, you just need to go up to hats and toggle that. Hide your helm. On and off. It's a bit complicated, this, isn't it? But this is the only way to get a look at it without collecting everything first. I don't love the shoulders.
Yeah, I like the.
Everything else is really, really cool. And the shoulders are fine.
Oh, I like
But
the what's it called? The sleeves.
The sleeves?
Yeah, and I like the
cut,
little
yeah.
stars at the bottom there. That looks really nice as well.
My Magdan looks legit badass in this. That's a very Magdan outfit, isn't it?
I don't like this sort of the sides going. Is there like something at the back or something? Is it just the sleeves? It looks like it's sort of connected going from the waist to the shoulder. I don't like that. I don't know. That looks weird. Like that.
Oh yeah.
It sort of
that's
creates
just the way your character's standing, I think.
it creates sort of a Sylvester Stallone body shape.
Right, yeah.
But that head is amazers.
Yeah, I might actually use that. I kind of wish the hat was available separately.
Yeah.
Man, your character looks so edgy. I can see her on my screen just standing there going...
So what's the
looking at
surprising
everything
snow
with her
globe?
chin tapped down.
Oh, it's the snow globe. It's the actual music box. What's surprising about it? Oh, it brings gusts of snow. That's kind of fun. Ooh, it's chilly. Why is there snow outside of the snow globe? What? Look at her. And where did... She just shoved it up her ass. I'm sorry, but she just did.
Man, when she arrives in A&E and they turn on that X-ray machine, that is going to be a very surprising snow globe.
Yeah, but just watch it. So, okay, so the snow globe, cool, shakes it, snow happens everywhere. That's kind of fun. And then she sort of got that bewildered expression. What? And then, like, I'm just going to surreptitiously put it away, and it's away.
It's gone.
It's gone. What was I just, Oh, that's the... Ooh. Plainmelt's Master Body Art. Is that new?
No, then that's like the original thing, isn't it, that we got?
Original thing. What does that mean?
Well, that's the... Where are you seeing this?
It's at the Impresario. Seething Sensor. You already have the Plainmelt's Master marking. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm immune to event hype. Surprisingly flexible, the snow globe, that is. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we're not that hyped
No.
for the event either. It's cool to get... we're definitely going to get the costume and the house and the snow globe. It's just fun to get. And the quests in this one are genuinely... They put a little smile on the face, whereas most of the others, I couldn't really care less about them. There's just... Get them done, get the tickets.
Oh,
get in,
Vezog,
get
that
out.
sounds cool.
So, that's everything. Let me just double check what it says about this costume. because there was some potential confusion about this. Oh, it just says acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. Great.
Oh, hang on. Our drops on. Damn it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think they are. I never quite pay attention to when they are in. Oh well. Yeah, they're on. Got mine. Nice. Thank you. Repair 1. Cool. Let's go.
So, do your... Here's the question. Let me open the website, get the exact wording on the go here. Do your chances of dropping the memento increase by having those bolts of cloth in your inventory or actually consuming them?
Oh, I ate them.
Exactly. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do. But it's not entirely clear, is it? Where's the article? They announced it such a long time ago. It's actually like way back on the 11th, over a week ago. Alright. The new room box for the surprising snow globe memento. The chance to receive this increases based on how many bolts of new life winter storm robes you have earned.
Yeah, that's... So I don't think that matters.
Doesn't matter.
No.
So just eat it either way.
Alright. Shall we do some IAing, please?
Oh, don't you want to go through characters?
Oh, yeah. Yes, okay.
I'm good. We can do whatever.
Well, it's an endeavor. So I'm just,
Do you just want to do a bit of
do
archive?
3
break it
cycle...
up?
Yeah, let's do that.
Should we do it? Yeah, no, actually, let me...
What
bring
are
up this character.
amorphous foes? Like, who are they, specifically?
Blobs. Lobos. So... Well, let's do that first. It'll be cram full of people, but
Tasty
I know
cloth,
where we can
yum.
go. I know where we can go for that. So, Kyne's Aegis, you would definitely do it, because if you killed that last boss, the
Oh, yeah,
the blobs on the second level, that would definitely count. However, what I normally do is I go to Murkmire, and I want to go to... I think it's Sophia Cavern.
I wouldn't kill a Netch. It makes me sad when people just randomly kill Netches and Guars and all that. Why? Mean.
I'm riding there now.
I just go kill Netches. Moose just like... Vezog's like, very pleasant, don't kill Netch, I will personally hurt you. In game, obviously. Moose, I just go kill Netches. Meanie.
Netch, please.
Netch, please. All right.
Nearly there. We're still nearly there.
Oh, I'm already porting. Damn it.
Okay, I'm in. Well, on the loading screen, so.
So not yet. You're looking the cat out again. Meow. That cat is a menace.
Okay, while Maya is porting, I'm in the delve. Just a quick reminder that this stream, this channel.
Hang on. I just want to say,
Hello?
Vezog, please don't fuck with moderator rights. Not cool. Even as a joke.
Just, where was I? Just a quick reminder that this Twitch stream and Twitch channel exists primarily to support the Discord that we have and the YouTube channel that we have, which are basically full-time jobs on top of the other work that we all already have to do. And yeah, we appreciate any support that people are able and willing to give. So quickly pausing the action just to remind everyone of that. It doesn't have to be monetary. You can just follow. You can sub on YouTube. You can do all that stuff. You can retweet when Maya has something to say, which is often. Any of that stuff is massively appreciated. But of course, if you are in a position to sub on Twitch, all the rest of it, tell your friends, share the YouTube videos, all of that stuff, we really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And now we see why this is a problem. because all of the blobs are already dead.
No.
Because everyone else knows he's like
Here's
one
the
of the
place
few
to
reliable
go.
places to find them. Yeah.
But why is everybody else still alive? Yeah, I just don't use it as a joke because yeah, it can cause issues, and I don't want anyone to feel like they're under attack. You know, not cool. So just be careful with that. Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and I found a blob. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Wow, everyone who just got a sub from can't come to me.
I've already found one. I thought you were behind me.
Everyone who just got a sub from Mark, enjoy. And Hype Train is approaching. If you guys want to get yourself a cool little emote on Twitch, you just need to buy yourself a sub gift, at least one sub, or 100 bits. And you get in on that Ray Train. Hype Train even.
To be honest, Maya, if we get to Arc 4 and above, we will definitely get this achievement. Because they start spawning on the Thoat fight from Arc 2 onwards, don't they?
Yeah, but
Maybe even Arc 1? Someone who's smarter than me? Do you remember? Can you get the blobs if Thoat survives long enough? At the end of Arc 1? I'm not sure. They definitely start showing up in Arc 2.
are these dead?
Yeah, I just killed.
Oh, I can get stuff from there.
And there are more up here. More? Oh, quick.
I'm coming. I'm bringing another one. There's loads here, dude, on the other side.
Yeah, they just all respawn.
Yeah.
There's a Necro. I think they're on a tank, so I'm just letting them get some hits in before killing everything.
I've got two. They do if a Thoad remains alive enough. I've seen a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I thought,
problem.
Yeah, when we were super slow.
I need one
There we go,
more.
that was 10 for me. Okay.
There's one more here. Oh, I kind of feel sad. I really like... Oh, did you just kill one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't like killing these.
Oh no, they're pretty nasty, man.
I
Do we do a
know.
Black Sacrament together? Or is
No,
that...
no, I want to do...
No? I love doing those. I never do them except for daily endeavors, but
You like go kill stuff, right?
just the heists and the sacraments, I think they're actually low-key quite cool gameplay. They're underrated. But because they're so separate from everything else, and because you have to port somewhere specific, enter that area and talk to the NPC, forget it. You know, I never do them. I never go out of my way to seek them out. But when they are a, you know, when it's a daily, yeah, I always go and do that. I think they're really good.
I love sacraments and heists. Vezok, to clarify, the timeouts are pretty common where I came from. Sorry for causing any discomfort. It's just a deleted ton of messages. I don't think that's great. But yeah, appreciate the apology, and I'm sure Moose is okay. Hopefully. Shouldn't speak for others, but hopefully. I'm here, Khan, so whenever you relog, let me know.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Shall I do it in my bathing suit?
Yeah, do it.
What? I heard
Let's go.
they usually take a little bit.
The infinite nude kive.
No.
Alright, I'm relogging to an Arcanist because that'll be quicker.
Yes, boss.
My Warden does actually have some really nice setups for the Infinite Archive, but bits and pieces of the gear have been taken and redistributed.
It's just I haven't done a sacrament or a heist in ages, so I'm like I don't even know who would I do it on. I think my
I think
kid
there's
did
no
it.
contest. Archive is more fun. For sure.
And it's funny, Lawmaster's Archive, Tamriel's Holiday. I just put together some sort of law stuff for tomorrow that includes those two, so that's fun. Only if it's in your bathing suit, not your. Now you must create this look. That'll be fun. I should get the right gear on. I'm ready.
So that's a long ass loading screen. Okay, I'm in. Throw me an invite, boss. No.
What?
Throw me an invite, boss.
Oh, sorry.
You hear me, right, chat? She's just
What?
ignoring me.
Yeah, sorry.
Chat's like, what?
What'd you say? Who said what? But you did call me boss, so...
Yeah, who the hell else am I going to be talking to?
True. Well, I wasn't sure.
More calligraphies?
Oh, I got a cute little email. Look at that from the hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Nice.
What'd you get from Asalinway?
Marauder.
I got Fabled. Shall I drop? Should you drop?
You drop. Very unlikely we'll get the Fabled first.
Alright.
It doesn't matter, though, does it? Who cares? Like,
Share,
we'll do both.
please.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, let's go.
Hang on, I'm summoning my dude.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, that's so cute. They both came in at the same time.
Hello. Spectacular, tentacular.
I can't enter. Oh, there we go.
Maya and I were talking about maybe next year, or just whenever we feel like it, whenever we have the time, set up an event for new players specifically and call it the Noob Life Festival.
I think that sounds amazing.
Just have to figure out the parameters, like how exactly would we just do new player things on stream and talk about how to optimize, get them done most effectively, quickly.
Yeah,
And,
I like it, yeah.
Do some things grouped up.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's do it.
Yeah, that could be fun. The difficult bit is getting people who know about Ninja Pulls and who know where this channel is and all the rest of it and how to find us, or who are on the Discord. They're generally not brand new. So we may have to do some YouTube videos to sort of get a little bit of awareness out there first. You know? Otherwise
Sounds
it wouldn't
way
work.
safer than Nude Life Festival.
Nude Life Festival.
I mean, would we have to be nude or are the lights nude? Whatever that might mean for the lights.
That sounds a bit like a swingers thing. Like, hey, I hear you're into the lifestyle. Gross. Is it true? I don't know if anyone knows this. I think I heard this on a podcast that swinging was started by guys returning home from the Air Force or something like that. It's like Navy pilots coming home and like starting this unique subculture.
What?
Are you ready?
Hang on. What?
Okay.
No. No.
What's confusing about what I just said?
But swapping wives.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into 3, 2, 1. How? Why? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just wondering what the connection is.
I know nothing. I don't even
Okay.
know if what I said is true. It's just I remember hearing something about that. So that's like a well-known fact. I was like, well, I didn't know that.
It is an 18+ game, so I suppose, yeah. Lol, Noob Life, Day 1, Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Day 2, Thieves Guild. Day 3, Scrying 101, etc. Yeah?
We do have that video you made.
Yeah.
A whole series of videos, actually. Prepared
Girl
by
in every
Necron.
port is a lyric in many old musical for a reason, I'm guessing. But if it's like the same port, just a lot of ladies, then it's sort of... Well, they'll know... Oh, never mind. Like, nope.
But yeah, like, it
But yeah.
could make... If you've become accustomed to just sleeping around. Weird.
Cool. Lol, Khan, swinging was the way long ago. It just gets a new name every now and then. What? Ella, no. Swinging orgies, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, but it's different than just, you know, animals just mating with who mate with a different mate every year. It's not the same thing because the whole swinging thing implies a fixed coupling and then breaks it in an organized manner. You know, in like a pre-agreed. It's quite strange, but anyway, that is a very random tangent. You know what? Let's just not go there.
yep. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I opened the door to that particular path. We're gonna slam that one firmly closed again and lock it behind us. Moving on down the corridor. Here's a door that says furries on it. Shall we open that one?
No.
No kidding.
I know very little about, like, the practices. Like, is it... Never... No, oh my god, no!
The door is closed, seriously.
Almost no one in the
Any further comments on this will be ignored.
Okay.
good thing you came along.
Yes, boss. Lock it. What did I come into? Hey, speed baby rays. Nothing. Just your usual, and it is a Friday afternoon. Thursday afternoon.
You arrive just in time to see Maya pre-buff and pull in 3, 2, 1. Now,
I don't have an alt.
get good, scrub.
Oh, Jesus, he's so rude. Well, that was quick. Yeah, shove the couch in front of the door as well. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Ooh, adaptive conqueror or prickly retort. Let's go adaptive conqueror. Screw it. Oh, what was the... Hang on, before you pull, what was the actual endeavor? Defeat 3... Oh, so we hardly have to do anything in here.
Yeah.
Let's do a couple of
Yeah.
arcs anyway, yeah? There's
Yes,
chief
boss.
here.
I don't have it, I don't think.
Oh yeah, we're way out of sync on these, aren't we? Never mind. Ha! My stamina arcanist laughs in the face of your negate field.
I did not file this wing. I would have moved the tomes somewhere safe.
Why are they spawned so far apart?
Ad break, bio break. Good idea.
Your reward is justified.
Smart.
Wait there patiently.
A lot of streamers actually take that that time to just have a break, which everybody keeps saying to me, you really should do that, not just sit there, do this for until you burst or finish the stream. But it's just so much
It's harder when
fun.
there's two of them somehow, yeah.
But should be easier, right? But yeah, it's crazy.
I think it's because the ball keeps rolling. If you're by yourself, you're very much in control of when the ball stops. Whereas if you're having to coordinate with someone else, it's a little bit different. Does that make sense?
What if we don't need a PP at the same time? My stomach is still sealed in my basement. Okay. Poor Arcanist.
You might want to check that it's still there. It could have blasted its way out a long time ago. Those guys are crafty.
I like that, Ella. Chat and streamers, remember to get up, stretch, move around every so often, and just... My muscles started to hate me. Yeah, exactly. Readjust your position.
We thought death would be
Oh, she's happy. She jumps up, right?
Who?
The chick that we just freed. She jumped. Her little ghost.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even know where the blob of ink was.
Ah, no, I dodged the wrong way.
Nice shortcut, Anakin. He went completely the other way.
Yeah, like, what even does he say that? It's so weird. But yeah, gotta love, what's his name? Ewan McGregor.
Ewan
He's just
McGregor.
awesome.
He's actually pretty great in most stuff.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
Although it's tough sometimes to see him in like Train Spotting and then watch him in almost anything else because he is such a chameleon. Let's go in 3, 2,
Oh, I'm not.
1,
Okay.
go.
Ah! Yeah. I did move him. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what were you up to when we arrived?
I just
in?
wasn't ready. That's all. Restorative protection? Yeah.
Hey, your character needs a Christmas outfit.
I have
Do you think
one,
that's
right?
enough? The Nordic bather's towel, is that sufficient? Let chat decide, I think.
Should I change my outfit? I think I have one.
Yeah, you probably have one saved, right?
I think I do, yeah. Let's have a look. After we're done here, obviously. I think I have a couple. I think I have one that's sort of flowery. I don't know what that was for. Ooh.
You're going up at the end of every sentence?
Exactly.
Oh my god,
Oh
what
my
even is that?
god. So I think I have a couple. And actually, I keep meaning to, when we're done here, so I'll check out my outfits. Obviously, really important. Check those outfits, everyone. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And when we did we read through Matt Farrell's letter on stream the other day, and we sort of shared our initial thoughts on what that might mean
that's option
and how
one.
it might be interpreted. That I noticed I was going up at the end of my sentences all the time. During that.
What do we think? So this one
Yeah.
or the flowery one?
Oh, that one's a little bit more off. It depends. Do you want to be like super on point but kind of generic, or a little bit original, creative?
Original creative?
And the flower on the second one.
Okay, let's go with this one then.
Let's go.
Oh, no. There was still one other thing that I wanted to do. So since the new life has just started, we actually have a section which is a little bit underdeveloped right now. But that's just bad me, right? Ninja Ball's website. Work. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we've got some food recipes. Food recipes. We've got some food on the website, and it's actually all... Look at these. They're all the Christmas ones, the festive ones, the New Life recipes. And they all are, something you can very easily create at home, but very much based on the dishes from the game. So you got your lava foot soup and salt rice. That's basically sort of a laksa style thing, but with pumpkin. It's warming and it's just amazing. Alkær Festival sword pie. Yeah, it doesn't have a sword inside it. Just saying, so it's safe. Old Admeri Orphan Gruel. Absolutely delicious. It's got like rose water and butter and oh, it's so good. And then we've got Regine's Sugar Claws. Do we have more pictures of these? I feel like we do. Yeah. Oh yeah, it always has the original sort of recipe in there as well, but something you can actually recreate at home. And Jagger Drenched Mud Ball. These were good. And you can do sort of a grown-up version with coffee liqueur, or just coffee, or skip that, so it's, safe for kiddies as well. But isn't that cute?
I can vouch for all of these recipes.
Can't
They were
tried all of
amazing.
them, yeah.
Yeah, I sacrificed
Here is the recipe.
for you guys. I put my life on the line to try these. No. The lava foot soup
Jesus,
was
man.
particularly incredible. Is there any chance you could make that again?
Yeah, I have made
during
it
the New Life
since.
Festival? Yeah, but could you make it during the New Life Festival?
That's a really good idea, yes. And if you guys are at all Fallout fans, we also have Fallout recipes. They're not just recipes, those are actual videos for the Jello cake, Quantum, and Nuka-Cola float, making your own ice cream and Coke. Just saying, they're freaking amazing.
Those are amazing as well, actually. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Quantum was fucking great. Like, I don't really like soft drinks, sweet drinks. I'll have water or beer. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Or a cocktail, whatever. But I'm not really into sort of sweet, sugary drinks. But these are particularly good. I guess because they got a bit more of a complex flavor.
Oh, I can finally pick up the quest. Yeah, Vezok,
Maybe that was it.
it's okay. You immediately are like, shit, my bad. It's not something we do around here, so people are not really used to seeing it. So if somebody gets timed out or something, it's like, whoa, what did I do? So yeah. But it's all good. Moose
Don't
is
be
good.
accused of censorship. do we?
Exactly. And we love Moose. Moose is awesome. So, yeah. I mean, we love everyone, obviously.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
pretty
not that
much.
discerning.
If people are nice, we love them.
It's not that we have no standards. It's that everyone is awesome.
No, I genuinely think, like, as I was saying, the video that sort of Khan posted a VOD, he really did re-record the voiceover and everything, so it's not just really a VOD, it's a properly sort of written and everything thing that we did during the stream when we read Matt Fyro's letter. And I was really so sure there are some comments like, fucking hell, this game, fuck you, sucks, man. Pretty much. But mostly people are...
That little comment.
Pretty much. But not many of those. And most importantly, people are just sort of having a conversation saying, look, I don't like this. But if they do it...
Or I'm worried about that.
Yeah, or like,
Legit.
if they do it like this, then, that could work.
That's pre-buff.
I'm pre-buffed.
And we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
What's that? Why did he run towards me?
Because you didn't move.
But I was moving. Like, I was getting ready to move. I was about to move. I nearly
I was
moved.
getting ready to move. That's not the same. It doesn't matter. Look how fast it died.
It's fine. If I had beep muted the whole duration, I'd be annoyed, trying to cook and have a headache, so being somewhat AFK. Aw, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just doing the beeping thing. That's probably not great for someone who has a headache. I didn't quite...
Anything we can do to soothe the headache.
Yeah, I realized what I just did does not help.
Maybe we can ASMR one another a little bit. What do you think, Maya?
Hi, Khan. How are you doing today?
No, it's not that.
So,
You're supposed to like pop.
I'm not doing...
Aren't you supposed to whisper while popping bubble wrap and rubbing a crisp packet against your beard? Isn't that the deal?
A, I wasn't trying to do anything weird. B, I don't have a beard. Can I still rub? No, I'm not going to finish that
Yes.
sentence.
You can still do it.
But can you even hear me if I whisper?
Yeah. Stormcaller in the back.
Grillnack lurking while working. Have a great stream and sending lots of good vibes. Thank you. And have fun at
Thanks a lot.
work.
Yeah, and happy new life and happy holidays and all the rest
And
of
happy
it.
almost weekend. It's the day that most Brits will go and get pissed already because it's almost the weekend. So Brits are just great when it.
Man, make it sound like a real drinking culture in this country.
No,
I don't think it is as much anymore.
it's not as much anymore.
Or
No.
maybe it's just not as visible because everyone does it at home.
Yeah, I think COVID changed quite a lot of stuff. To be honest.
Yeah. Everyone got better TVs, better PCs.
Yes, Maya Beard ASMR, please. See. I thought that was every day. I mean, yeah, it's Monday.
Yes,
It's we've just had the weekend. Let's get drunk. What's Beard ASMR? Like, seriously, what? Is it actually a thing, or is it just something you...
No, it's just something I made up.
Okay.
Although I'm sure it is a thing. Like every kind of ASMR you can imagine is probably a thing.
It is a thing. Okay, cool.
Anything that creates that high frequency, almost like a snapping, popping sound.
Why do people want to listen to, like, packet crackling? Is that
Because
soothing?
it is, yeah, there is something pleasurable, like scientifically about it. It's a little bit like, you know how crisps, we all think it's the texture of crisps or chips in America, which makes them so desirable. Don't pull just yet, please. But apparently it is partly that, but it's mostly the sound. So when we crunch something like that, you know, what it creates in our head. You'll have to excuse me. I've got this from like QI or from a YouTube video or something, but it seemed perfectly credible. And that is part of the response, the brain's response to it. I think there's an element of that. There's just something pleasing about, probably evolutionary, the fact that it affects so many people. But yeah, I think some people find it easier to relax or go to sleep or whatever. I've never really... Like, I love audiobooks and podcasts or something, but that's more to stop my brain than to soothe me with sound. So I've never really quite understood the whole ASMR thing personally, but I think there is genuine... There's science and stuff behind it, you know? It's not just...
Oh,
horny
yeah, that's...
people on a sex line, you know?
And Moose, for you, yes, I'll grow a beard, obviously. Loads of people like rainstorms, etc. for sleep, that's true. Or even when not trying to
like
sleep, I can
rain on a
imagine.
tin roof.
I do,
Yeah.
when it rains, like our conservatory, the noise can be kind of deafening sometimes, but there's something really beautiful. Or when it snows, I know that doesn't happen here very often, but then when it's sort of drift, like, it's sliding down the roof, but very slowly, and there's just that creaking. That's quite nice.
Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become something, and the light that you shine can't be seen?
Oh, can we fucking go and kill Thoat, please?
Baby.
What's your favorite archive in the Infinite Archive? Ooh, Vezok, that's...
Favorite archive?
Yeah, like
As in
arc.
favorite room?
I'm getting... Oh, room, yeah. Oh. Don't like the snow one.
Should we
Yeah. Like, the snow one's beautiful, but the stacking in there running, it's just too much of a pain. The fire one's pretty cool. I do like sort of the one where you see all the cubes and the levels are like really visible. That's really cool. I don't know if you know which one I mean. Whee!
I see you not moving here a single millimeter. Wow, look at that.
Thoat Arena. Oh, okay. Well, if Thoat Arena counts, I think, yeah, the transformation, the weird look. Yeah, I'm with you. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that crunchy snow in the super quiet dark winter days. Oh my god, yes, Moose. That's yeah.
Yes, people are making my argument for me. Thank you so much. That, you know, there are all these sounds which we find innately pleasurable. We don't know why, and it's not necessarily connected. Like rain outside. Sure, there's that sense of coziness, but there's something about the sound as well. I remember, you know, Danish family growing up in England. We would go on the ferry to Denmark all the time, and I don't know if it affected my sister quite as much, but both of us loved sleeping on the ferry. It's something to do with, you know, like hotel bed sheets and stuff like that. They're always super clean and starched and all that stuff.
Just don't get a blue thingy out. You know, the blue light.
A black light.
Black light, that's the one.
Yeah, never shine a black light on a TV remote in a hotel. Basically, that's the rule, right? If anything that's small enough to go inside, anything that can go inside someone's ass in a hotel room has been inside someone's ass. Apparently, that's the rule. There's like an actual, I think there's a literary critic who came up with that. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, just the sound of the engine on a large ship like that would be like a lullaby. It's amazing. Now that's very different to ASMR, but some of the same kind of stuff. I kind of hope we get a Marauder right now, because I'm still on my Thoat setup, so that would be perfect. Nope.
And he never comes on the third one.
No, never.
Why is that?
I guess that would be too easy.
Hey, Erin.
They want the Marauder to be there while lots of other ads are there also. And if it comes on the third wave, you can just mop up the third wave.
What the fuck is being discussed here right now? Yeah. Yeah, today's conversations have been pretty interesting. Yeah.
It's a bit of back and forth between chat and and Maya.
You missed the interesting topic. Well, yeah, we've had a few today, yeah.
Mostly talked about New Life.
Mm-hmm.
Talked a little bit about movies and stuff. We haven't done that much of that yet today. Now I have friends who have the movies that they must get watched at some point over the holidays, the Christmas to New Year period. Has anyone started on that yet? Is there anything?
Oh yeah, we talked about that just yesterday.
Yeah, with Elizabeth.
Yeah. I mean, we watched The Family Stone already.
We often take the opportunity to watch like a beloved franchise from
Yeah.
start to finish. So it might be the Lord of the Rings. We'll probably skip the Hobbit movies because they suck. Not that they suck, but you know what I mean. They're not really good enough. Or it'll be Star Wars, but we'll skip the prequels. Or we'll do the what's it called, the Machete order.
Yeah. I watched a Free Guy yesterday, Ryan Reynolds movie that I had never even heard of. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, we watched Violent Night yesterday, which is quite funny. I like it.
It's better than it should be. It should be
Right,
complete
yeah.
crap. But because of the quality of some of the people involved, John Leguizamo and
Barbara D'Angelo.
Harper.
Barbara? No. What's her name?
Beverly.
Beverly.
did. She does she do much? I suppose she does. Yeah, she's got that charisma. Let's go. In
No.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dick?
No.
Why did you go? I wasn't ready. I actually
I love
did
that
just
as
get
a
ready.
response. I love that as a retort in an argument. Dick. That's pure Jesse Pinkman, Maya.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like when Walter White would say something really withering, and because he doesn't have a comeback, he just goes, Dick.
Yeah. He's such a smart cookie.
Oh man, I love that character. So good. But this year we did franchise-wise, like Back to the Future, could be something like that. Harry Potter, maybe if you're really
Hard. I
If
feel
you
really
can-
hard up.
if you can handle 8 movies.
Indiana Jones
Especially
movies are
first.
pretty good as well. Hey.
That's what we did this year, yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the game primarily.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kill everything. Is that okay? You don't need me to chill, do you?
No. Nope. Hey, Solo the Great. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? What did you get
Got
up
a
to?
Marauder and a raid at the same time.
I know.
Wow.
I'm fine. I'm a good
That's
professional
bad
tank.
RNG.
I am definitely setting myself up for just dying now. No? Oh, okay. I thought that was just going to end with that, just death.
We got him.
Yeah.
Got him, coach.
The Last Unicorn, I think I used to watch that a lot when I was little. The Last Unicorn.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. A Never-Ending Story I used to watch all the time.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I've seen that movie like one time. It just wasn't.
You saw it as an adult.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I guess I was a bit too young. I just missed
Honestly, when I watched it as an adult, like when you and I watched it, I was a little bit like,
It's
interesting.
not as good as you remember.
No. But it does have still heart, and it's, yeah. Had fun
A
doing
lot
the
of
event.
things like that.
Nice. Yeah, I do like New Life. And I'm looking
Same.
forward to getting the house, although I'm still quite far. Hang on. How many? I seem to remember thinking I should just enter that event with 10 keys so I can just get the thingy straight away, and then the second one, just 4 days later. But no.
I think there was something you needed to buy that you didn't realize.
I think so, yeah.
You needed to replenish your Moloch Ball imp
No,
or
I
something.
had that, so I don't know what I... oh, well.
Yeah, but maybe you didn't have the pieces for a new
I
one.
did. I remember you even giving me... I don't know what I did. Well, I'm just dumb.
Yeah, I can't remember the specifics. I think I'm right, though. There was something like that.
But I will
I know.
have the first key tomorrow.
I love the New Life Festival event. It's the only one that really works on me in terms of I'm happy to see it come around, and like to some extent the Witches Festival, because Halloween atmosphere is always fun.
I love that moose. All I can remember is some waves, some guy talking to a tree. Not even sure if it's the same movie.
Safety assured. No
Which movie is that?
Last Unicorn.
Excellent.
Right.
Sin has seen it. Wow, okay. Hang on, last unicorn. Let me just
Sounds like a song by Rhapsody. You know, the Italian power metal band.
The last unicorn.
Actually, it sounds like a song by every power
Yeah,
metal.
exactly. Last unicorn. Oh, Jeff Bridges. Oh, it's an animated one. Jeff
you'd have seen
Bridges, Mia Farrow, Angela Lansbury, Alan Arkin. Fucking hell.
Rebuff Fire.
Christopher Lee,
Let's go in 3,
Robert Klein.
2.
Renee Aubergenois. Oh my god, it's a star-studded cast. Like, that's amazing.
Renee Aubergenois.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen it. I didn't, yeah. But I've
That guy
definitely
wasn't
heard
in
of
that
it.
stuff.
No.
Great fun.
Oh, that looks so cute.
But he was an amazing voice actor, right?
Yeah, he
that makes
was,
it
yeah.
Totally, that totally tracks that he would be in something like that.
The Last Winged Unicorn is a good song. Don't know if Khan was just making that up or if he meant that song. No, I think he was making it up.
No, I meant that song specifically.
Ah, okay. How does it go?
You can take a wild guess. The last wing unicorn. Like
Thanks,
7
Khan.
octaves higher than that.
7 octaves. Damn.
Maybe 2 octaves.
Impressive.
By winged unicorn, don't they basically mean Pegasus? I hate to nitpick too really, but get your fantasy bestiary in line. I mean, it's not quite the same thing. A Pegasus doesn't have the horn, does it?
No. Khan, are you singing one of Rhapsody of Fire's songs?
Oh, for God's sake. You can't pimp me out to do something and then make me answer all these questions. No, I was just imitating in a very, very terrible way how that song inevitably goes because it's a power metal song. And although I do have a soft spot for that genre, it is incredibly samey and uninventive. Like, I think there's like a nostalgia about it. So breaking the mold and doing something different is sort of not what you want to do as a power metal band. Do you know what I mean?
I'm a bit confused on Rhapsody. They changed the name, but then also split in two with both having Rhapsody in the name. Pretty new to them.
I can't remember why they changed it. There was actually a reason that made sense. It might even have been legal. But I can't remember. But they were always a bit of a joke band for me. Like, I loved the
Yeah,
musicianship.
love the stuff. Yeah.
I took that completely seriously. But the lyrics are... the stories are beyond stupid.
Aww.
In a way which is totally forgivable. Like, I don't mind. A lot of metal is like that. Gore metal is all like that. Like, you take any of it seriously, then there's something wrong with you. So yeah, I'm not dumping on power metal necessarily.
That's most power metal. Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of my least favorite of the dominant metal genres, I gotta say. Probably because there is
Yeah,
so
that's
little
power metal for you, exactly, Alastor.
invention in there. Yeah, there we go. So people are in agreement, they get me. Thank goodness for that.
Alright, how quickly will I die? Last time it was literally I died here. Now.
I'll die first.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Seriously?
Oh my lord. Can you come and get me? I'm right by the entrance, please.
I'm on my way.
I see books and I want to kill them.
God, where's your icon, man? Oh, there it is.
I'm so sad.
That was very risky what I just did.
Careful, I'm right next to a big black, the shiny black one.
I saw.
And it's just, hey! I'm dead again.
You are joshing.
I'm so sorry. You should not take Cannibal Corpse lyrics seriously. Yeah, no, fuck that. Jesus. Yeah, the music actually is good.
Oh, I died as well. I call bullshit on that. I don't think that was touching me.
I like.
made the mistake of reading through
No.
some Cannibal Corpse lyrics from there's like Tomb of the Mutilated or one of the quite early ones, and it really, really gave me pause. Like, should I even be listening to this music?
I like the music, but I read the lyrics. I was like, yeah, no, nah. They even played a Vakken when we were there, and I was just like, you know what? No, that's too far for me. That's not cool. That's
Yeah,
not.
some of it is not cool to joke about.
No.
But
Hang on, that's very Duke Baloney. Very important question. So, what's the offspring of a unicorn and a Pegasus? Unices of Pegacorn?
Pegacorn. That's amazing. Pegacorn. That's fantastic. 3, 2, 1.
Pegacorn! I don't know why, but it felt appropriate as a war cry. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, no, I missed the nuke. I'm so sorry. What verse did I even have?
Pegacorn, I choose you.
Yeah, totally sounds like a Pokemon. Alright, he's gonna be up now.
And he's going to be down in 3, 2, 1 now. That was almost not good.
Terrible countdown.
Well, I was watching his health, and he sort of took a while to sort of get going, and then he just went.
Back at the index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Alright. Oh, I like this though, like reminiscing about old school.
Would it be
Rusty
mostly peg or
belt.
mostly corn? Alright.
Well, what does, like, Pegasus? I have no idea. Unicorn is obvious what that means. One horn. But
Are there rules for Pegasuses? Pegasni?
What does the word Pegasus actually come from? It's got to be Greek, but beyond that, I have no clue. Do you guys know?
Nah.
Any theories? Right, let's pull. Going.
Well, you activated the Siri.
Back. Oh, is that what that was?
Mm-hmm. Did you not hear it? What did you think? What do you think it was?
Speaking of mythical beasts, what is there anyone who's got like a favorite? Well, not maybe a favorite. That's a bit childish, but like a particularly beloved creature in the Elder Scrolls, either unique to the franchise or that has a slightly different twist.
The original Pegasus comes from Greek mythology, especially from the story of Perseus and Medusa.
Yeah, but
Pegasus sprang
etymologically-
from Medusa neck after she was beheaded by Perseus. But yeah, etymologically, I think, yeah.
Just the word, just
Yeah.
the word, not the creature.
I don't know. You coming? Or are you looking
I'm
up?
actually trying to look it up.
Alright.
From ancient Greek, Pegasos.
Pegasus. Sauce.
Doric. One. It could be to do with springing from, like a fountain, which would connect it with the story, and it springs from Medusa's blood. An alternative one is combination of Pihasas, lightning, and Pihasasi, a local Luwian Hittite name in southern Cilicia of a weather god represented with thunder and lightning. Oh, this is complicated, so we don't know, basically, but it's probably the first one. So it's not a sort of a portmanteau like a unicorn.
You're a portmanteau.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, there's the fabled Gary. Oh, I summoned a phalanx. No, come here.
Mate, get that phalanx under control.
Khan is a poor man toad.
A portmanteau.
Yeah, my phalanx is just all over the place, honestly.
It's just waving around.
Yeah. Alright, stage 2 completed. Come on. Oh, I just picked something? I don't even know what. Oh, Zabaza.
I do love Pegacorn though. I think that's absolutely brilliant.
Pegacorn is great. Yeah.
I don't know why. Sounds good. All right, let's ready up and go in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Goo.
Oh, hey, blue. Like splodged goo. That sounds weird. And looted. And dead. Nice. Zabaza did not last long. Poor
No,
Zabaza.
that was pretty quick. Pretty embarrassing.
Yeah,
Zabaza,
welcome back.
honestly. Feel bad for the guy.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of that story we were discussing on the law school segment that Morian Zanus and his assistant went to Thras and watched the Slode perform sacrifices from a 1,000-foot pillar of coral? They're just throwing people off it.
That's pretty
Sacrifice.
fucked up. Obviously. Slowed are just crazy weird, right? Come on. They're not very nice. But they will kill their children if they get a good deal out of it.
Yeah, is that a thing that they eat their children half the time?
I think so, but they suddenly they just don't care.
Then again, those are stories that will have been written down by,
Yeah.
Tamrielic scholars who are not going to have anything good to say.
No, that's
about-
true.
It could be like literature written about the Christians in ancient Rome, which is just, they're all baby-eating vampires. Or, like, you get written about the Jews in the more modern world. It's all bullshit, basically. And it goes back as far as history itself.
Sounds like anti-Slode propaganda, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Who eats their children? Slodes.
I like that it might actually be sort of a cultural or biological thing,
Yeah.
or it could be complete
As
codswallop
that's
made up
what
stuff. Yeah.
what's his voice? When we had Nate Perkibal here, he was also saying I wanted sort of the books, the entries that you find in the world to be not, they're not necessarily reliable. You're getting a couple of sort of things, which I loved. Some animals IRL do too. Yeah, absolutely.
2, 6. All right, let's go.
Left
I
or
think I
right?
remember. 5, 3, 4.
Nope.
Sorry. Yeah. And 6. Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are most welcome indeed.
All right, come on over, Khan.
So if I get you through and then dive into the slime before you clear it,
I think
do
you'll
we then
die.
fail?
Oh, both of us.
Fail the first
Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know.
I kind of don't want to find out, but I'd like to know. Do you know what I mean? I want to skip the actual science stage. The finding out.
Let's go. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, meow. Oh, the fable's over there. Flippin', floppin', god dopsy popsy. Come on, guys. My meteor's here. My meteor's
fable.
here. Oh. Well, Erin with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. That's amazing. Thank you.
Wow, that really is so generous. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that also
Sorry, stepping on your
means...
toes there.
Are we 2 subs away from a daily goal and a giveaway? Ooh.
Well, there we go.
Oh.
You can be a legend, you can support the channel, and you can trigger a giveaway.
Yeah.
3 good deeds all in one. And yeah, making yourself look awesome, that's a perfectly good deed, so long as it's accurate. Oh, thoughts.
Oh, hang on. We've met the goal. How did that happen? When did that happen? Erin just gifted more subs.
Well, isn't this place nice? Though I couldn't
Or I just can't count. But thank you. All right. Well, we'll do a giveaway after Thoat then.
Wow, what are you going to give away?
I don't know. What should we do?
You cannot resist my call.
What should we do? Oh, I'm not even in Thoat setup. Not that it matters.
You will be good practice for my reflections.
Oh, come on, Horn. Could you please go?
Thanks.
What are you doing?
Are you putting Crusher?
Glass consists of fire
Yeah, of course I am.
sharp
Yeah.
edges.
That was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, that was weird, right?
I just stood in that thing for too long, but also my health wasn't going down and it suddenly just went. That's not how it's... I usually step out when it gets a bit too hairy. This just went immediately.
I will just wait for a bunch of things to spawn. There we go. Should be safe.
No.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was
I
weird.
can finish him. Would you like me to try and res or just try
Well,
and
just
kill
feel
him?
free to kill, yeah, if you can.
I mean,
What?
I can definitely kill him.
Yeah, then do it. Sin, what? Are you feverish by any chance, or?
So here we go, the amorphous enemies. Here's where they start to show up.
Teddy, come on, buddy.
I'm just trying to make sure the scorching support procs under his feet.
Yeah, yeah.
And then keep him in it. Like that. That's going to deal the lion's share of the damage.
But guys, speaking of giveaways, don't forget tomorrow we've got our festive stream starting at the same time with hourly giveaways and some extra giveaways, extra sort of goals to meet. And if we meet them, there'll be more giveaways. So do join us. It's going to be fun. Trivia games, obviously lots of ESO, dailies, all of it.
Finished here. Meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Yeah, there's no limit, basically. It's all reciprocal.
Yeah. But hey,
More support for the channel is inevitably going to lead to more stuff. Maya's extremely ambitious, in case you hadn't noticed. She's always given me a ton of work to improve the channel and do this and this and that for the chat to make it better, more slick, more fun. So rest assured, none of that would ever be wasted. Do you want to try and trade to see if you need any of the drops
yeah,
that I
sure,
got?
sure. But yeah, we'll do a 100k giveaway on... Got it. Oh, I don't have the blue one. Corpse Buster. Thank you.
Find it.
Yeah, I will. So we'll do a giveaway on... Oh, for Pete's sake. Stop moving. 100k on PCEU and PCNA. Sorry, only those two. And it's on Twitch only, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, feel free to hop over. I'll share a link. And it's going to be a random giveaway, which is awesome.
Speaking of giveaways and money, Maya, you want how does 5 million shiny... I was about to say septims. They're not septims, are they?
Yes,
5 million
please.
gold. How does that sound?
Yes, please. That sounds very, very nice. Did you guys hear that? 5 million. Woohoo!
That's for Maya. It's not for you guys. Well, it is for you guys, inevitably. That's where it's going to end up, either through here or through housing.
Well, we just did a 10 million giveaway on our Discord last week, so thank you. Oh, that's awesome.
Got to come from somewhere.
Got to come from somewhere, yeah. But yeah, let's do a 100k giveaway, PCNA and PCEU. Let's do a random number. Let's go with between 1 and, let's keep it really simple, 1 and 15. So guys, just start typing in chat a number between 1 and 15 for 100k PCNA, PCEU. That's only 69. I mean, good number, but yeah.
Hey, I get it.
All right. Let's go. No, not pi. Just a number between. Erin won it. All right. Are you EU or NA, Erin? Congratulations! Whoop whoop. Thank you, EU. If you want to DM me your name, and I'll get that sent out immediately. In-game name. Unless, are you in the guild? Are you on a friends list? No. No. But yeah, just DM me either on Twitch or Discord, wherever you want to. And awesome! Congratulations! Did not give me the time to enter. Well, sorry. As I said, we'll be doing hourly giveaways. Everything from ESO Plus, game code, so you can give it to someone for Christmas. Hey, don't have to buy a Christmas present. There you go. Gold Road. In-game gold. Did I say ESO Plus? Torch bugs. All of these. So yeah, same time, same place tomorrow, guys. Let's play our game as well. Our board game.
Dungeons and Flagons.
Yeah, see, I haven't forgotten this time. All right.
On square 132, so just down slightly below and left of the middle there. If you can find Zamaja there, wiggling in the middle. Wobble, wobble. There's the ninja, just below and to the left. So right in front of us, if we roll a 1, we get a Wabbajack. It's interesting. If we roll a 7, we'll get a Rush of Agony, which will pull us back down to square 100. That's quite a big drop. We could also get a Quiz Square on 144, another Rush of Agony, which pulls us way back to square 74. And where are we on? We can't quite hit the Troll. He's just out of range on square 153. So, 4 potential things we could land on. Are you ready, Maya?
Yep.
Let's roll that bone.
Let's go now. 14.
So 146. You skipped over the first 3 perils and just missed
Oh
the
my
Rush of Agony
god.
on 147. I think we need to add more softer
Yeah, we do.
things
Yeah,
to
we do.
this,
Hey, guys, if you have any ideas of what else we can add on the squares, please let us know.
Yeah, use the Discord or just message. Tell us right now if there are other things you think we should populate this board with. This is our very first playthrough. And a reminder, when we get to square 200, we are going to do a massive giveaway. Naked Veteran Arenas. No. Moving on. Next.
Sorry. Yeah. I think
Just something that'll give the stream a little bit of flavor, I guess, you know?
I think I've got already a list of things that I was sort of thinking we could add. So yeah. But yeah, let us know, guys. And semi-naked veteran arena. No, I did naked. This thing, IA. That was enough. Didn't love it. Was
So
chilly.
topless.
Yeah. Gross. But yeah. Any hoodle poodle. That's it from us today. Thank you everyone so much for the hangs. It's genuinely so much fun with you guys. And thank you for sitting through ads, because that's how we keep the lights on around here. Thank you so much for the subs. We really appreciate it, because genuinely without you guys sitting here, chatting, lurking, and contributing, we couldn't do this. So thank you very, very much. And hopefully we can give back a ton of stuff tomorrow. So there will be loads and loads of giveaways. So don't miss the stream, same time, 1 p.m. GMT. And you're in charge of how long we stream as well. Yaha.
Happy new life. Have a good one.
Who should we say hello to? Should we go and say hi to... Oh, we need to go and say hello to Mr. Biss. Because he's Bess. What? That was weird. Bislobo. Mr. Bislobo. He's just...
Best in slot Lobo.
Yeah, he's just... You know, when they talk about, like, community to competition... Community, not competition. This guy never says it. He just does it. He's a fucking legend. So let's go and say hello and have the best evening. Bye, guys.